Oh. Holy shit, I can hear myself really loud. Oh, hello. Oh, Hannah's just joined. Hello there. You alright? How are you doing today? Oh, I've just had a right big gulp of bloody Jessie Cam. Oh, Emily's here as well. Hello there. And look at that. Oh, good film. Good film that as well. Forgot about these Thursdays. Oh, every Thursday. Apart from last week. Oh, look at that Jessie Cam. We've got Jessie Cam there. And then we've got Jessie there. And then the favourite film. Yeah, exactly, except for last week. Whew, sorry about that. Does this look alright, by the way? I didn't know which way to have it, if I'm honest. I didn't know whether to like you used to have for bongos for Luigi. Can we have Jessie Cam, please? Like you used to have cute corner music. Oh, cute corner music. Oh. See, you two are the same colour on this, but different colours on there. I don't know why. Hang on, let me just try and think. Can we have music on the Jessie Cam, please? Like you used to. Okay, yeah, cute. Oh, you're talking about the same thing. Okay, that's fine. Yes. I've got it set up weird. Need a more gamer girl background. Oh, hang on then. Is this more? Oh, fuck me! You can't see it now, can you? Is this gamer girl background? I want pictures of Spider-Man. Oh, how do I stop it? Right, there we go. I've got a... Actually, what it's sat on, that box right there, is a neon sign. Not a neon sign, a neon frame, I should say. I've just not set it up yet, because it doesn't have a back. But, well, we'll see. We're going to be playing the Stanley Parable today. All I've done is boot... Ooh, it's probably weird for me to be in this corner if I'm going to be like that, isn't it? Sorry about that again, everybody. That one. Get that one locked. Get that one. That one there. And if I do this, oh, it's just a little bit more. Joel has a Joel also. Yeah, but Joe's also got a bloody affiliate on that, hasn't he? That's the thing. I don't have affiliate, not me. I should say not yet. Who is Stanley Parable? Well, we're going to find out. You play as a man called Stanley. That's still not quite right, that is it? But let me take that one off. No, I've got to keep that one on. Smooth it up a little bit. Come on, play nice now. So difficult to see. How's that look? That'll be fine. I need to decide what to do with that stuff anyway, so. Okay. Can you hear that as well, the game audio? Can you hear the clickies? We'll do English subtitles. Yeah, we're best doing subtitles. We'll also just refresh the drop frames. I also don't know what quality this is running at. Have I ever played the Stanley Parable before? No. Please adjust the slider till the monitor is barely visible. We'll do it like that, I think. And a little bit more. Enter the current time. Oh, it is 8. We'll wait for 10. We'll wait for 10 past 8 on the dot. Well, we've got 30 seconds to kill. 10 past 8. Ooh, today's stream sponsored by oh, Shagger's asking for Minecraft. We're doing fucking stream day. Sponsored by a lovely Pepsi Max Raspberry. Oh. Again, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Boom. There we go. Accessibility can be changed from the menu. Okay. Okay, that's fine. Give us some Shagger slander. His fucking hair. Woo! First of all, settings. Yes, please. Field of view. Get that right up. To 90. Let's set it to 80 for now. Video. Borderless. Right, let's... Probably best, because it's going to start dropping the frames, I reckon. Borderless. Apply resolution. Keep resolution. Yep, there we go. That probably looks no different to you because it's in 720. What about my hair, twats? Get yourself a fucking Twitch account, you lazy bastard. Ah, the cameras. Hang on. Let me redo that. You lazy bastard. Right then, let's play Stanley Parable. Is it loud enough for everyone? Controls? Yeah, whatever. We'll know controls. Camera sensitivity, English, subtitle. Yeah, large is probably better. Very large. Actually, let's do very large. Is there a colour blind? Is there a colour blind? Is there a colour blind mode? Nope, not an inclusive game. We love that. Right then, let's begin the game. Oh, you can see in the computer there. Same thing what I see here. The never ends. It never ends. It never ends. The end is never. Never the end is.
This is the story of a man named Stanley.
Oh.
Stanley worked for a company in a big building where he was
enough, by the way?
employee number 427. Employee number 427's job was simple.
Okay.
He sat at his desk in room 427 and he pushed buttons on a keyboard. Orders came to him through a monitor on his
Oh, the
desk,
fuck's
telling him
that?
buttons to push, how long to push them,
Oh,
and
naughty.
This is what employee 427
Can't
did
click either.
every day of every month of every year. And although others might have considered it soul-rending, Stanley relished every moment that the orders
We'll delete
came
that
in,
fucking comment in a minute.
though he had been made exactly.
You don't promo your shit here.
And Stanley was happy.
I've not played this before, Emily.
And then one day, something very peculiar happened. Something that would forever change Stanley.
I know I can't click off of it
Something
because
he
it'll
would
skip
never
it.
quite forget. He had been at his desk for nearly an hour when he realized that not one single order had arrived on the monitor for him to follow.
Oh!
No one had showed up to give him instructions, call a meeting, or even say hi. Never in all his years at the company had this happened, this complete isolation. Something was very clearly wrong. Shocked, frozen solid, Stanley
think I've
found
seen
himself
this
unable
before.
to move for the longest time. But as he came to his wits and regained his senses, he got up from his desk and stepped out of his office.
Dilly 15, Dilly's following! By the way, let's ban instantly. Whoever that was, ban. Dilly's here though, we love to see that. And I'm just gonna need to move these two. Oh shit, that one and that one. Let's move that up to the top corner because I was blocking the subtitles. Oh, Dilly Doe's here. Right then, let's click back into the game. Okay, here we are. Does it look alright? Top Checker 6'9". Oh, you can't jump. Can't even open anything. Looks abandoned. Looks like people's COVID officers. How do I type? He's fucking asking how you type in chat! If you're watching it, put it on easy. It's on hardest difficulty, Emily, don't worry. There should be, if you're on app, you just put it, there's the little chat thing you should be able to tap.
All of his co-workers were gone.
Oh.
What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Oh my god, he's sending me fucking photos here. You're probably best downloading the Twitch app, Dylan. Grandad Dylan's here. I fucking know. You're best downloading the app and watching it through there. It'll look like... Oh, watch something pop up now. For example, my channel, live. Then it'll look something like that. Fuck me, I can't... Oh, fuck. It'll look something like that. And then you can tap it down there and you can tap a message. Right, where were we? We're going to go to the meeting room, weren't we? Well, this
no matter
computer's on.
how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
Shit, I've just turned that off. Who farted? Probably me. Who farted?
Stanley went around touching every little thing in the office, but it didn't make a single difference, nor did it advance the story in any way.
Cough, cough. He's here. What's that say? I like work, I just hate my boss. Okay. Oh, Dilly 15 Dilly's here. Man of the people. I thought that was someone over there then. Did you see it? He's got COVID. Will you be my Valentine? Fucking no one here. It's like I'm in the... Oh! Oh! It's like I'm in the back rooms or something, isn't it? I'd like to work in this office. It's very peaceful. Stresses me out how quick I'm running round. What if something jumps out? Does it sound alright, by the way? Is the game audio loud enough? Use the listen button. That's not very funny, Emily. Because I can't listen.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
No, it's pants. I don't know what you've said. Let's not go to the door on the left. Go to the right. Exactly. I like what Hannah's thinking. Left, right. Whoa!
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
To the employee lounge then, it seems. Oh, there's a computer on in there. Can't turn it off. What are you reporting profanity for? Block the toilets. Fucking easy done. I think Stanley's a toilet blocker. I'm not too sure myself. The clickiness of my keyboard is also... Oh, what? Oh, shit. I've got an achievement. You can't see it on the screen, but I've got an achievement that says you can't jump. Then I've also got another achievement that says you've got your first achievement.
Ah, yes. Truly a room worth admiring. It had really been worth the detour after all, just to spend a few moments here in this immaculate, beautifully constructed room. Stanley simply stood here, drinking it all in.
Why are there just cups on the floor, man? Oh!
Yes, really, really worth it being here in the room. A room so utterly captivating that even though all your co-workers have mysteriously vanished, here you sit looking at these chairs and some paintings. Really worth it.
I reckon Stan got big mad logs. Stanley doesn't sound like someone who...
Stanley's obsession with this room bordered on creepy and reflected poorly on his overall personality. It's possible that this is why everyone left.
Oh! Bloody hell! I bored everyone out the fucking office. Doesn't get paid to poo.
Stanley sat around waiting for more dialogue.
Oh.
But when a long time had passed and there was no more, he decided that the game was trying to send him a message.
I fucking stood here for like 30 seconds. Let me say something. Always shit on work time. I'm gonna fucking stand here. I'm gonna look at what drinks we can get. Oh, there's a crouch. That's $1.25. What time is it? 5 to 10 apparently. Just used to narrate the Meerkat documentaries. Oh, what's this? #1 dad. Stanley's crawling round. Coffee nut. Fuel. Alright, let's go.
But at last, he'd had enough of the amazing room and took the first open door on his left to get back to business.
For the why you asked for the time. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I thought it was going to be... See, the clock's there. It's ticking along as well. Yeah, okay, let's get a move on. It's lovely painted. I'd have that up there. Time isn't real anymore, seems not. Oh! Oh, we're faced with another choice, everybody. Do we? That's lovely. That's nice painting, that. Do we go in this room here? Or do we go in this room? That one looks more scary, so I think I like that one. Dark room. Yeah. The other one is dark and scary. That's why I fucking want to see it. We're going to go in the... Oh, shit. Bit of a lag there. We're going to go in the dark room.
And so he detoured through the maintenance section, walked straight ahead to the opposite door, and got back on track.
Oh, we don't have to. Look. Another loading screen.
But Stanley didn't want to go back to the office. He wanted to wander about and get even further off track. So now in order to get back, he needed to go, from here it's,
Fuck you, narrator.
left.
Do I have to go left? What if I waited? Because he gets aggy when you don't do it, when you just wait. Well, I'll give it 30 seconds. Hannah's stressed out of red already. Just enjoying a Pepsi Max cherry. Raspberry, not cherry. feel like it's been enough time that he would have said not sponsored. Yeah, not sponsored. Cherry's not fucking better, Hannah. He would have said something. Let's move.
Oh, no.
Oh,
no,
shit.
It's to the right. My mistake.
That's why you got me there as well.
No, not the right. Why would I have ever said it was to the right? What was I thinking? It's clearly... Oh, dear, would you hold on for a minute, please? Now, let's see. We went down right, left, down, left, right. Yep, okay, yes.
It's blocking me.
I've got it now. This story is
How long till
absolutely
two? Oh, I think that's Stino.
this way.
Is that car going to hit me? Can I get in? You can't really see out. Oh, thanks for the follow. I got 2 followers today. It's a bit dark, isn't it? Oh, shit.
No. This isn't right at all. You're not supposed to be here yet. This is all a spoiler. Quick, Stanley, close your eyes. Okay. We just have to get back to...
Is that me over there? 234.
It's all rubbish
Where's that
now.
one?
The whole story completely unusable. How about, rather than waste my time
mute
trying
and
to
welcome
salvage
you.
this nonsense, we'll just restart the game from the beginning. And this time, suppose we don't wander so far off track, Okay, from the top.
Okay. Okay, we've restarted.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Okay. Okay, this is all the same for now. Not the... but the left.
When Stanley... Wait, what? No, I restarted. I swear I definitely restarted the game over, completely fresh. Everything should be... Oh, did something change? Stanley,
There's more doors.
Did you change anything when we were back in that room with all the monitors?
No.
Did you move the story somewhere or... Hold on. Why am I asking you? I'm the one who wrote the story. It was right here just a minute ago. I know for sure that it's here somewhere. Okay, then. It's an adventure. Come, Stanley. Let's find the story.
Well, we can't go over that one because you can't jump. Oh shit, okay, well which one do we go? Do we have to follow... Oh, well, I don't know what we do now, to be honest. What do you mean, that one? Fucking what? That one? Okay, right, we'll go from... Okay, so... We can't do this one. 1, 2...
I'll say it.
3...
This is the worst
5.
adventure I've ever been on. I can promise you there definitely was a story here before. Do we need to restart the game again?
5. Wait, no.
Well, I find it unlikely that we'll ever progress by starting over and over again, but it's got to be better than this. Okay, let's give it a shot. Why not?
Oh, fuck. Yeah, I don't know, it's... Stanley's a man that works in an office and is...
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
I said restart again.
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Okay, that's fine. There's no doors.
Okay, yep, it's worse. I might be remembering this wrong. It's possible the story is back where we just came from. Why don't we go back the other direction and see if we missed anything?
I feel like something's gonna jump me. Something's gonna jump me. He's going to the... This is like when leaders get told to do like a first aid course and they don't show up because they're spending all the time trying to find the place. Can't find out where the huddle is. Okay, just keep turning off all the monitors. Way, boys, boys, boys.
Aha! I knew we'd miss something. The story. Here it comes.
Right, okay.
No, wait. Never mind. Not the story. Okay, let's head back the other way and retrace our steps.
What? Who vented? No, I don't think I saw someone running. I feel like I need... Hang on, let me turn the brightness down. Let me turn the brightness down in this room here, because it's a bit tricky to... That's good brightness, that's fine. So it somehow wraps around itself. Oh. Oh, here we go, Hannah. This is where it starts getting...
Now this... Well, I'll be honest, I don't recognize this place at all. Is this the story? I don't think so. I can't quite recall, but I believe my story took place in an office building. Is that correct? Do you remember, Stanley? Well, do you know what? Since I've completely forgotten what we were supposed to be doing, how about this? You win! Congratulations!
Oh, there we go, game over.
I know you put in a lot of hard work, and it really paid off, so good
I don't know if
job.
it's a horror game.
Oh, no. No, I don't feel right about this at all. We both
I don't think
know
it
you
is.
didn't put in any actual work for that win. Some people win fair and square, and this was not one of those situations. Okay, I'm getting weirded out by whatever this place is. I don't care what might happen this time. I have to restart.
Oh, there we go. The classic adventure line. Do you see that?
All right, I've got a solution. This time, to make sure we don't get lost,
I've not
I've
died
employed
once.
the help
It's
of
restarted.
the Stanley
That's not
Parable
death.
Adventure Line. Just follow the line. How simple is that?
Immediately walk off for it. Oh, you got that fucking PC turned off. Fucking wasting energy around here. The fuck kind of shit game is this on your... I'm playing a game that fucking I want to play. We're trying to find the huddle. Oh, okay. Does it have creative mode in? It has whatever fucking mode I want in. This is pants. Your fucking pants. You wish this were fucking pants, because only fucking pants you've ever seen. That kid. We're gonna go off the track again. We're gonna go off the track. That's why I have 6 people watching. That's just fucking most people I've ever had watching.
No, I'm down. We're leaving it up to the line from now on.
Oh, okay. So we literally have to follow the line. Okay. Lovely content. Fucking computer turned off. More computers are still being turned on though. Oh! Looks like if it were... Just needs paint on it now, then that's like Josh's computer at work. Because he's forever putting Shagger Z on various different things. Okay, the line.
You see? The line knows where the story is. It's over in this direction. Onward, Stanley, to destiny.
Okay.
Nope. Here's a thought. Wouldn't wherever we end up be our destination, even if there's no story there? Or to put it another way, is the story of no destination still a story? Simply by the act of moving forward, are we implying a journey such that a destination is inevitably conjured into being via the very manifestation of the nature of life itself? Okay, Stanley, I need to follow this train of thought for a minute. Just stick with me. Now we can both agree that the nature of existence is in fact a byproduct
I'm gonna
of
go
one's
the other way.
subjective experience of that existence, right? Okay. Now, if my experience of your existence rests inside of your subjective experience of this office, is this office in fact the skeleton of my own relative
What the fuck? Where did I come
experiential
from?
mental subjective construct? Whoa. Hang on. That got a bit weird back there. Well, I'd like to apologize.
What?
Not sure where I was going with all that. You know what? I think what we need right now is a bit of music to lighten the mood.
Oh, here we go. Okay. I'm fucking dropping my We're going up the stairs. Can't go up any further. Okay, there's a question mark. Emily, I want to look everywhere. Oh look, we're going up in numbers. Here we go, we're following. Eight, 7, 6. 6, 38, 0, B5. Hello, this is a bit of an aside. You might have noticed that the last few seconds were muted of the audio, following this little bit right here. Emily, I want to look everywhere. Oh look, we're going up in numbers. That bit, the da 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 da. I ripped this VOD off Twitch, and for some reason it said that bit was muted, because it was some song called Mind Control by Robo, don't know. It seems like they sampled this bit, not the burp, the da 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 bit, and put it into their song. So it muted 3 minutes of the audio here. For some reason, if you want to appeal it on Twitch, you've got to put like your full legal name, address, do all this claim thing. I can't be arsed with it, to be honest. But that's a bit shitty, isn't it? Taking a sample from the game audio and then it's somehow claiming it. Yeah. Anyway, fast forward. Bye bye. I guess we'll carry on. Fucking cheater.
Wait, what? We're back at the office? No. Line, you do know we're looking for the Stanley Parable, right? The story? Is any of this ringing a bell?
Oh, we've not been this direction before. This is new. My fucking cheater. So, lovely flat box that. Like a DPD delivery. Fucking flat. Oh, we're back here.
Oh, no, not again. Line, how could you have done this to us? And after we trusted you, after everything we've been through...
There's like multiple desks down there, you see.
I can't take this anymore, to hell with it. Restart.
Okay.
You know what, Stanley? I say forget the adventure line. What's it ever done for us?
Okay.
We're intelligent people, right? Why can't we make up our own story?
Get that
Something
fucking computer
exciting,
off.
daring, mysterious. Ooh, this all sounds perfectly doable. Why don't we simply start wandering in, well, I don't know. How about this direction?
What direction? I thought we came from there. Oh, 237. This is the room for 437 even. 237.
Now, Yes, this is exciting. Just me and Stanley forging a new path, a new story. Well, it could be anything. What do you want our story to be? Go wild. Use your imagination. Whatever it might be, Stanley.
We're stuck.
I'm ready for it.
Oh, are we?
Oh,
fuck.
no, not you again. Stanley, I'd also like to veto the line from having any role in our awesome new story. No lines or monitor rooms. Just don't acknowledge it, and we should be fine.
It's TM. It's trademark. Okay, the line is still in POV or Josh. I'll. Where the fuck did the line go? Oh, the line's gone up.
Ah, a choice. We get to make a decision. From here, the story is in our control.
Oh, finally, the story.
How important, we mustn't squander the opportunity. In fact, I believe I need a minute to think.
Hannah says
here.
left.
Just walk in circles for a minute. Okay, so I know that each door has to lead somewhere.
Yep, let's walk
which
in
means
circles.
that somewhere, the place where we're trying to go, there must be a reverse door that leads here. And that in turn means that our destination corresponds with the counter-inverted reverse door's origin. So starting from the
Might
right,
as well on board
let
and
us
watch this.
ask,
So
will taking
fuck
the
off
right
then.
door lead us to
And I'll
where we're
fucking
going?
cheat in your Minecraft
Since
realm
the
as well
answer
next
is clear
time.
Yes, then by all accounts, the door on the right is the correct one. Another victory for logic. Come, Stanley, our destiny awaits.
What if we don't want to go for that one though? What's that say? The confusion ending. Let me in. What's that say there? Stanley attempts to play the story. Fine. Oh.
Hold up, what's this? The confusion ending. You're telling me that's what this is? It's all one giant ending? And we're supposed to restart the game, what, eight times?
What restart are we on now?
That's really how all this goes? It's all determined? So now, according to the schedule, I restart again. Then what? Am I just supposed to forget? Well, what if I don't want to forget? My mind goes blank simply because it's written here on this...
Oh, so we're on the
this
5th
thing
restart.
wall.
So what happens?
Well, who consulted me? Why don't I get to
Preventable.
decide?
The game
Why
restarts
don't
on its
I
own.
get a say in all of this? Is it really? No, it can't be. I don't want it to be.
Find an
I don't
identical
want the game to
replica
keep
of the office.
restarting. I don't want to forget what's
Make
going
up a
on.
story here.
I don't want to be trapped like this. I won't restart the game. I won't do it. I won't do it. I won't
Want
do
it in
it.
blackness?
And the timer stopped? Does that mean, did we do it? Did we break the cycle?
Find a bookstore, get bored, leave.
Whatever it is that made this schedule.
After a
How
long
would we
time,
even
Stanley
know?
dies.
Will someone come for us? Will something happen? So, okay. I guess now we just wait. You know, I suppose in some way that this is a kind of story, wouldn't you agree? I'm not quite sure if we're in the destination or the journey, though they're always saying that life is about the journey and not the destination.
fucking is,
So
soldier.
I hope that's where we are right now. We'll find out, won't we? Eventually. Well, in the meantime, if you...
Fucking hell. Scared shit out of me. Oh, so it restarted anyway. Okay.
All of his co-workers were gone.
And he
What
doesn't
did it
remember.
mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Of course, he doesn't remember. That fucking screen turned off. Awaiting input. Input received. This is the 5th one then. But it said there's a bookstore as well. Input received, it said. Okay. But it's going to be blank. There's going to be no doors. Oh.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Did we go the right one again? Or is it going to loop? I don't know which door to do. I'm going to do the right door again. And then it might make the narrator remember.
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
The line! The line's there. Has a line just become a character?
Wow. Yes. This room. What a beautiful room. What a gorgeous, gorgeous room. Thank goodness Stanley had taken this detour on his way to the meeting room. Life without having experienced this room was now too horrible even to consider.
It's not worth thinking about. I'm going to retrace my exact same steps.
Really,
Alright, I'm moving on.
Really worth it. But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
But it wants me to do the left again. End room. Are we just going to go against what the narrator says every single time? I kind of want to go back. Fine, okay, we'll do end room because we're not seeing it.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
A4. Fucking. I wish there was a jump, but. Do not jump from the cargo whilst it's in motion. Penalty for miss. Oh. Should I just jump down? Because you can just jump off. Look at it. Oh, that's a big jump, that. No, let's take the lift. Let's take the lift. Let's take the lift.
Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time.
I'm gonna. Should I see if I can?
There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley. Someone you've forgotten about.
I'm gonna try and get down there.
Stop trying to make every decision by yourself. Really? I was in the middle of something. Do you have zero consideration for others? Are you that convinced that I want something bad to happen to you? Why?
Door down there and all.
I don't know how to convince you of this, but I really do want to help
The
you.
line!
To show you something beautiful.
There's a line there.
Let me
Hello,
prove
Simon,
it.
by the
Let
way.
me prove that I'm on your side. Give me a chance.
I'm going this way, lad. Danger, danger everywhere. It's fucking correct. So lovely. The pole sticking out the floor. Walk off then. 2-1B. Oh, okay. Do not stand on this side of the fence. Oh. No buckets past this point.
Now listen carefully, this is important.
Oh, here we go.
Stanley walked through the red door.
He's going to be funny about it, but I'm going to pick the blue door.
Aha, perhaps you misunderstood. Stanley walked through the red door.
No, we're not doing that.
I still don't think we're communicating properly. Stanley walked through the red door.
Oh, here we go. Blue door.
All right, fine. Go ahead, Stanley. You want to know so badly what's out there? You want to find out what lies at the end of this road?
Narrator's
you've
raging.
chosen? Well, don't let me stop you.
The screens again?
You
Ooh.
see? There's nothing here. I haven't even finished building this section of the map because you were never supposed to be here in the first place. Broken rooms, exposed developer textures. Is this what you had wanted?
Yeah.
Was it worth ruining the entire story I had written out specifically for you?
Not Hugo Weaving.
Do you not think I put a lot of time into that? Because I did. And in the end, it was all for nothing. Because this is what you wanted to see. Help me here, Stanley. Help elucidate these strange and unknowable desires of yours. What would have made this game better? What did you want to see? Vehicles? Skill trees?
I don't know this, right?
Work with me. You've given me absolutely nothing so far. Tell you what. Let me take a stab in the dark at a new design, and you can give me some feedback.
Okay.
There we go. A third option. This already feels leaps ahead of where we were before.
Oh.
Go ahead, Stanley. Take it for a spin.
Now, should we do that one or not? Because part of me go left. Stanley is a bit of a dick, to be fair. Oh, he's always like, go through the left door. Yeah, let's ignore it. Oh, what does it look like? Oh, we're going to go... Yeah. Should we try it? I kind of want to go through the left door to get back on track. Yeah, let's do it. Let's do left door. Oh, it's okay.
Okay, I'm going to stop you there. Now, tell me about your experience with this new version. Would you say that the game benefited from allowing you more choices? Feel free to be honest. I'm looking for
Orange.
some real
It's too
critical
late.
feedback here.
Well, it put us the same way anyway, so 1.
A 1? I mean, I can understand if you had reservations, you saw ways the game could be improved to more fully express itself mechanically and artistically, but a 1? That's not even helpful. What am I supposed to do with that? But I guess it isn't my place to judge. Here, based on the data from your previous playthrough, I've compiled a new version. And to be perfectly candid, I think I've knocked it out of the park with this one.
Oh, so it's going to
Let's take a
restart
look.
again, right? Oh, okay, it's just going to jump me. Okay, oh, there's no door handle. Worldwide leaderboard. What? What am I looking at? Oh, okay. We're at the very bottom. Why not ask some friends for help? Error, your friends list is empty. Oh, that's shit. Okay, yeah, let's do the orange one then. Embarrassing. Well... That's what you get for cheating at games. You end up at the fucking bottom. But that's an achievement itself. Let's go orange one, like Hannah said. Let's have a look at the orange now.
Now, would you say that competitive leaderboard helped you feel motivated to keep walking through doors? Again, honest answers, please.
So, okay. I'm going to give it another 1. No, I don't care. A 3? How was I give it a 3 for fucking what? Emily's right, yeah, 1.
Hey, I nearly forgot. I've got a prototype of a new game I've been working on, and now would be a lovely opportunity to give it some playtesting. You wouldn't mind taking a look at it, would you?
I like the
Perfect.
leaderboard, but...
Let me boot it up.
I do like the leaderboard,
In
but...
this game, the baby crawls left towards danger.
Okay.
You click the button to move him back to the right, and if he reaches the fire, you fail. It's a very meaningful game, all about the desperation and tedium of endlessly confronting the demands of family life. I think
But
the
baby.
art world will really take
Exactly
notice.
same
But
thought.
of course, the message of the game only becomes clear once you've been playing it for about 4 hours.
Okay.
So why don't you give it 4 hours of play to make sure it's effective? Be sure to keep notes on your experience.
Oh, fuck me. That's a fucking horrible noise. See yous later.
You heartless bastard. Did you do it because you hate babies or purely to spite me? Because if it's the latter, well, I don't know what to do. I'm completely out of ideas. I can't think of a single thing that might improve the experience for me. I'm not even going to try. I'm out. I'm out. I'm done. It's over.
Oh.
Thank you for playing. Your input was extremely valuable. Oh, hey, since my game was so awful, why don't we play someone else's game, just to ease the pain? Let's see. What do we have here?
No, it's not completed. He's going to put me on somebody else's, I think.
This seems like it'll work.
In fact, we've already
Let's
won.
give it a shot.
Once. Okay, another loading. Back to Last of Us. Oh!
Aha! Fascinating. What do you think this game is about, Stanley? What's our backstory? What is our motivation?
Isn't this the game Firewatch?
Well, it seems obvious to me that you are meant to play
bleach.
as a creepy man spying on innocent civilians below you from up high in your creep tower, perhaps for some sort of twisted erotic purpose. Yes, that must be it. What a fascinating venture into the experience of total mental depravity. So far, I love everything about this game, Stanley. And it seems there's even more.
You watch
Come,
fires.
let's
Oh yeah,
venture
see, it
outward
is
and see what
Firewatch.
else is out there.
That's just the Minecraft noise for the door. What the hell? Right, okay. This is just Firewatch.
No, it can't be. It is. It's an open world game. Good
Okay.
God, quickly block it off. Oh, thank goodness, Stanley. What a close call. You nearly wandered off into that thing. That big, open, just wandering around. No right or wrong directions. No path to follow. You can just go in any... Oh, thank heavens we avoided it. We're out of the woods now, Stanley. Okay, I'm going to get us out of here. Let's find another game. Preferably something with walls. Something with nice, big, insurmountable walls.
Sea of Thieves. Oh yeah, but that fucking costs money, Dylan.
Hey, I think this will be just the thing.
Plus I've heard it's absolute fucking chaos, that game. Oh!
Wonderful. See, this is exactly
This is
what
what we
I
want to
had
be
in mind.
playing, Rocket League.
Just a nice big box for you to run around in. There isn't any possibility that you could get lost here. Now this is game design. Stanley, if you manage to get lost in this game, I will be phenomenally impressed.
Oh, Game Pass. Everyone fucking bums off Game
Okay,
Pass.
so what exactly do we do here? Let's see.
I'm alright at Rocket
There
League.
are lots of cars
I'm
here
out-
in the
I'm out
back,
of
but obviously
practice.
there's no racetrack. Okay, I'm seeing that there's a ball of some kind back here. Is this
We could
game
play Rocket-
sports ball? Stanley, I think
He's
it's
saying about playing
sports
Rocket
ball.
League
Oh,
now,
what
Dylan.
fun. We shall run the bases and do a touchdown together? Yes, I think surely we must. Okay, Stanley, here's the ball. Have fun.
Oh! Get that fucking ball scored. Go on! Oh!
Are you doing it? Hold on.
Ah!
What are you doing?
Stanley, don't do that. I can't follow you there. I can't help you. How will you write a story without me? You can't do it. You know that. Stanley, come back.
Right. Okay. Ah! Chris is apparently playing Lego Star Wars. That's good. See? Not good. What the fuck? It's I think it put me down this way to start with anyway, didn't it? This feels like something off Gmod. Oh! I don't even know what that is. Okay. Oh, here we go. 427. This is me. Is this me? See, this looks like a Gmod.
I wonder what he found. If what he wanted was to be the leading man in his own story, well, perhaps he's gotten it. Down in wherever he is right now. I wonder if he's happy with his choice, and if he's learned the heavy cost that comes with it. He'll understand soon what I was trying to tell him. He needs me.
I'm listening
Someone
to you.
who will wrap everything up at the end, to make sense out of the chaos and the fear and the confusion. That's who I am. That is what I mean to this world. Oh, yes. Yes, I'll be back. There's no other way.
Oh, yeah.
Once this ends, after it all comes to a close, then I'll be back. The end will be here soon. Very soon.
Oh, that's sinister.
I can wait.
Okay. Okay. Right, we're back to square one.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Okay. Remember, there was one of the computers that said... Oh! Okay, see. This is saving the same thing. Okay, every time we see that computer... Okay.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Now again, we've always been doing the door on the right, and we know it goes to the... like the chill room. Oh, what is it called? The room where there's that vending machine. Do we just go left to see what it actually... what we can actually see? Or do we stick and keep going to the right? Because I feel like even though we've been going to the right and repeating the same steps, we're still doing something different each time. But then again, we took different paths. I don't know. If there's anyone there, left or right? Because I don't know anymore. I do feel like we should go right again. That's me initial instinct with it all. Hannah says left. Okay, yeah, we'll see if we can get... yeah, okay, we'll see if we can get back to the meeting room. Or does it even matter? Righty-tighty, lefty-loosey. We're very loose today, boys. Oh, that's good. Oh, the meeting
Yet
room.
there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief,
the
Stanley
first time we've been in
decided
the
to
meeting
go
room.
up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there.
Okay, this is good. Using slides to assure your employees everything's okay. Make sure your slide has a slick blue graphic. Okay, that sounds good. Stino, if you're here, best be taking notes. Any management, in fact, any management. This is good. This is good. This is good content. Okay. What do people want? Things. What does that say? Happy feelings. Violet James, you are fired. Profits, profits, profits are hot. I'm gonna do a fart. Hopefully nobody hears it. I don't know. It was a bit soaking. Shan't be doing that. Oh, broom closet.
Stanley stepped into the broom closet, but there was nothing here, so he turned around and got back on track.
I'm spending my entire fucking life in here. There's got to be something here.
There was nothing here. No choice to make, no path to follow. Just an empty broom closet.
I'm in here losing
reason
my
to still be
fucking
here.
maned man. Ha ha. Ah, la, la,
It
la, la.
was baffling that Stanley was still just sitting in the broom closet. He wasn't even doing anything. At least if there was something to interact with, he'd be justified in some way. As it is, he's literally just standing there doing sweet FA.
I love it in here. Love the hum of the lights.
Are you really still in the broom closet?
Yes.
Standing around doing nothing?
I'm stood.
Why?
I'm sniffing the
Please
corners.
offer me some explanation here. I'm genuinely confused.
Trying to smell what's been on the broom. What
You
if I-
do realize there's no choice or anything in here, right?
There must be.
If I'd said Stanley walked past the broom closet, at least you would have had a reason for exploring it to find out. But it didn't even occur to me because literally this closet is of absolutely no significance to the story whatsoever. I never would have thought to mention it.
I know it's pretty sick in here though.
Maybe to you this is somehow its own branching path. Maybe when you go talk about this with your friends you'll say, "Oh, did you get the broom closet ending? The broom closet ending was my favourite."
Oh.
I hope your friends find this concerning.
I've done more concerning stuff than the broom closet ending, let's be honest.
Stanley was fat and ugly and really, really stupid. He probably only got the job because of a family connection. That's how stupid he is.
Fucking hell.
That or with drug money. Also, Stanley is addicted to drugs and hookers.
Oh, he's really taking pot shots, isn't he? So, get that fucking door closed.
Well, I've come to a very definite conclusion about what's going on right now. You're dead. You got to this broom closet, explored it a bit, and were just about to leave because there's nothing here when a physical malady of some sort shut down your central nervous system and you collapsed on the keyboard. Well, in a situation like this, the responsible thing is to alert someone nearby so as to ensure that your body is taken care of before it begins to decompose. Hello? Anyone who happens to be nearby? The person at this computer is dead.
Brain dead.
They have fallen prey to any number of your countless human physiological vulnerabilities. It's indicative of the long-term sustainability of your species. Please remove their corpse from the area and instruct another human to take their place, making sure they understand basic first-person video game mechanics and filling them in on the history of narrative tropes in video gaming, so that the irony and insightful commentary of this game is not lost on them.
Could you imagine if
All right.
Matt
When you've
Berry
done that, just
did
step out
that?
into the hallway.
No, I'm going to stand here for a little bit longer, see if he still gets pissy. Could you imagine if Matt Berry did the narrator for this? That'd be good. That'd be really good, actually. Oh, get that door closed. Is that really it? Okay, that must be it.
Ah, second player. It's good to have you on. You too? Unbelievable. I'm at the mercy of an entire species of invalids. Perhaps there's a monkey nearby you can hand the controls to. A fish? Fungus?
Fish fungus?
Look, you can hammer out the details. I'm not particularly picky. I'll just be waiting for when you're ready to pick up the story again.
No, mate, I'm losing my head in here. Oh, carry on, buddy hell.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Oh! A red light. Someone's drawing on the bottom there. It's the car park. I'll go back upstairs. Should I? I don't know. I'll go upstairs because we've been down to the warehouse before. It's like the exact opposite. Oh! Executive bathroom. Because the boss knows what the boss... Because the boss knows that what the boss says goes, and if the boss has suffered losses, then that's what the boss chose. Executive bathrooms. Time magazine. What is that? That's a lovely building. Sman wash. It's a lovely bathroom, that. The beige pages. The beige pages. Business time. Some squeaky doors. Oh, that's a business strategy. Alright. Oh. Let's go. Phone. Ah! I always want to go somewhere else. Okay, let's go up. Up, please. This is nice. Ooh. Spring steam sale is on. Okay. Oh, what? Okay, so if I press down then... Does it just not do anything? It's just a lift. Yep, that's just a lift.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Shocked, unraveled, Stanley wondered in disbelief who orchestrated this. What dark secret was being held from him? What he could not have known was that the keypad behind the boss's desk guarded the terrible truth that his boss had been keeping from him. And so the boss had assigned it an extra secret PIN number. 2845. But of course, Stanley couldn't possibly have known this. Yet incredibly, by simply pushing random buttons on the keypad, Stanley happened to input the correct code by sheer luck. Amazing. He stepped into the newly opened passageway.
Will do. Oh, again, we're behind the scenes. What the fuck am I looking at? Okay. Right, okay. Bloody hell, this is okay.
Descending deeper into the building, Stanley realized he felt a bit peculiar. It was a stirring of emotion in his chest, as though he felt more free to think for himself, to question the nature of his job. Why did he feel this now, when for years it had never occurred to him? This question would not go unanswered for long.
Hell. Oh shit. Oh.
Whoops. Nope. Never mind. Stanley actually went back into the elevator and went back up. Silly me. Why did Stanley do that when he knew that it would just lead back to his boss's office?
I didn't mean to.
Well, that's a great question. I just can't wait to find out.
Oh, and it's gonna load back. I'm gonna press back down again. Oh my god, I can't now. Oh. Fucking hell. I buggered it.
Here we are, Stanley. It's your boss's office. Exactly the way it was before you got onto the elevator. It's still just exactly what it is. What a decision you've made to come up here and look at the office again. This has fleshed out the plot of the story in new and fascinating ways I could have never anticipated.
All right.
It's that keen eye for storytelling that you have. An incisive rapid fire of critical plot points, one after the other.
Look, I just...
weaving a rich tapestry of uncompromising narrative. Wow. I'm bolted to the edge of my seat.
Can we go back down? Fucking hell, alright. So he basically...
Incredible. Now he's getting back into the elevator and going down again. Ladies and gentlemen, how does he keep coming up with all of this?
Ah, right, okay. Let's actually...
Surely this time Stanley will walk forward into the spooky corridor, won't he?
Yes, I will do this time.
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
Let's go back up. See what he says.
Did you think we were going to go forward down the spooky corridor? No. It's time once again
Nobody's
to go
fucking
back
watching
up in the
anyway. Everyone's got
elevator.
bored.
I can't even begin to grapple with what might be up there. Is it the boss's office again? Or what if it's the boss's office this time? The suspense is killing me.
Something will be different. Surely.
Oh.
No, it's the same. I guess he's going to take the piss of me and then I can go back down.
Oh my god. It's the boss's office. This absolutely changes everything for me. Give me a time out here for a minute while I process this.
I can't do anything.
Okay, I'm ready.
Right, cheers.
I'm prepared to embrace this stunning revelation and to move forward with... No! No, wait! No! I need more time to process.
I do feel slightly responsible in bringing this upon myself, so...
All
right, come on then.
I have fully come to terms with it. I have made space in my worldview for this astonishing new reality. As before, I turn to your expert eye for gripping narrative, Master Stanley. Of course, going back down in the elevator. How did I not anticipate it? I mean, sure, now it's obvious, but you have to understand that 30 seconds ago, this kind of thing had never been attempted before. I had no frame of reference to even anticipate it. That's just how revelatory Stanley's decision-making is. A breath of fresh air in a landscape of storytelling that has grown stale and repetitive.
Okay, let's actually do something then, shall we? Yeah, pop pop.
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
Oh! So there is another option here. Escape? I think I'm going to escape.
Although this passageway had the word escape written on it, the truth was that at the end of this hall, Stanley would meet his violent death. But of course, Stanley thought better of it and realized he simply had too much to live for.
Nope.
Nope. Still on board with death?
Yeah, come on then, let's go and die violently. Something that gets me banned or suspended for TOS.
The door behind him was not shut. Stanley still had every opportunity to turn around and get back on track.
Nope, let's do this.
At this point, Stanley was making a conscious, concerted effort to walk forward and willingly confront his death.
Yes. Oh, I hate the fucking falling.
As the machine whirred into motion and Stanley was inched closer and closer to his demise, he reflected that his life had been of no consequence whatsoever. Stanley can't see the bigger picture. He doesn't know the real story, trapped forever in his narrow vision of what this world is. Perhaps his death was of no great loss, like plucking the eyeballs from a blind man. And so he resigned and willingly accepted this violent end to his brief and shallow life.
Oh yeah, oh my god!
Farewell, Stanley.
This is it, this is the confusion ending. It said Stanley dies. This is it.
"Farewell, Stanley," cried the narrator, as Stanley was led helplessly into the enormous metal jaws. In a single visceral instant, Stanley was obliterated as the machine crushed every bone in his body, killing him instantly.
Okay. Oh, blocked by some boxes, of course.
And yet it would be just a few minutes before Stanley would restart the game, back in his office, as alive as ever. What exactly did the narrator think he was going to accomplish?
The Stanley Parable. Oh.
When every path you can walk has been created for you long in advance, death becomes meaningless, making life the same. Do you see now? Do you see that Stanley was already dead from the moment he hit start?
Nature paintings. Office layout. The blueprint shows an office from the beginning of the game. The path for Stanley's office. First two doors. Sections have been added to development. Call layout. Stanley's computer. Okay. Corridor. The pacing of this opening is quite important to make sure. Okay. Filing cabinets. That's lovely. The two doors. Okay. Lovely desk. The office. Button sounds. Section of button sounds. Okay. Is this the end? Get them all turned off. The office clock. What is the same? Screens of development from the boss's office. Okay. Okay. Early version of the maintenance room. Oh, there's the printing machine. Ultra Deluxe announcements. Okay. Warzone? Fighting aliens. We realised starting. Oh, okay. Is this just telling us about the development of the game? Narrator's emails. After the second trailer, we sent out people who... initially planned to... we never found the perfect use of them. Here are some of those emails. Okay. This really is just a museum for the game. My God, I'm getting lost in it. Oh, there's a vent. Hannah was right. There is a vent. There was a vent from the lounge that went to the maintenance. Huh, okay. Sorry. Okay. What? Exit. Oh. What? Oh, it's just a demonstration desk. Okay, I think I'll go to the exit then. This has been weird.
Oh, look at these two. How they wish to destroy one another. How they wish to control one another. How they both wish to be free. Can you see? Can you see how much they need one another? No, perhaps not. Sometimes these things cannot be seen. But listen to me. You can still save these two. You can stop the program before they both fail. Push escape and press quit. There's no other way to beat this game. As long as you move forward, you'll be walking someone else's path. Stop now and it'll be your only true choice.
No, I want to get squashed.
Choose it. Don't let time choose for you. Don't let...
That's fine, I wanted to get squashed. Okay. Right, and we're back.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to
for
go
that
to the
input
meeting
computer.
room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
There's music now. The input computer is different every single time. Wait, hang on.
No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
Can I go back through here?
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Okay.
Yet there was not a single person here either.
Okay.
Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his... Oh no, not again. I won't be part of this. I'm not going to encourage you. I'm not going to say anything at all. I'm just going to be patient and wait for you to finish whatever it is you enjoy doing so much in this room. Please take your time.
Best bit of the game, this.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Okay, once more. Okay, I won't actually. I'll try downstairs this time. Even though there's just a car down here.
But Stanley just couldn't do it. He considered the possibility of facing his boss. Admitting he had left his post during work hours, he might be fired for that.
How is
and
there
in
a
such
car
a
here?
competitive economy, why had he taken that risk? All because he believed everyone had vanished. His boss would think he was crazy. And then something occurred to Stanley. Maybe, he thought to himself, maybe I am crazy. All of my co-workers blinking mysteriously out of existence in a single moment for no reason at all. None of it made
here
any
we go,
logical
it's looping.
sense.
That's why.
And as Stanley pondered this, he began to make other strange observations. For example, why couldn't he see his feet when he looked down?
Very good point.
Why did doors close automatically behind him wherever he went? And for that matter, these rooms were starting to look pretty familiar. Were they simply repeating?
Oh.
No, Stanley said to himself, this is all too strange. This can't be real. And at last, he came to the conclusion that had been on the tip of his tongue. He just hadn't found the words for it. I'm dreaming, he yelled. This is all a dream. Oh, what a relief Stanley felt to have finally found an answer, an explanation.
Right.
His co-workers weren't actually gone. He wasn't going to lose his job. He wasn't crazy after all.
This is the gaslight game.
I suppose I'll wake up soon. I'll have to go back to my boring real-life job pushing buttons. I may as well enjoy this while I'm still lucid. So, he imagined himself flying and began to gently float above the ground.
Oh.
Then he imagined himself soaring through space on a magical starfield, and it too appeared. It was so much fun, and Stanley marveled that he had still not woken up.
I'm
How
off
was
my
he
nut, man.
so lucid? And then perhaps the strangest question of them all entered Stanley's head. One he was amazed he hadn't asked himself sooner. Why is there a voice in my head dictating everything that I'm doing and thinking?
Yes.
Now the voice was describing itself being considered by Stanley, who found it particularly strange. I'm dreaming about a voice describing me, thinking about how it's describing my thoughts, he thought. And while he thought it all very odd and wondered if this voice spoke to all people in their dreams,
is all very true.
The truth was that, of course, this was not a dream. How could it be? Was Stanley simply deceiving himself? Believing that if he's asleep, he doesn't have to take responsibility
I'm off
for
my
himself?
nut, man. Ha.
Stanley is as awake right now as he's ever been in his life. Now, hearing the voice speak these words was quite a shock to Stanley. After all, he knew for certain, beyond a doubt, that this was in fact a dream. Did the voice not see him float and make the magical stars just a moment ago? How else would the voice explain all that? This voice was a part of himself too. Surely, if he could just... He would prove it. He would prove that he was in control, that this was a dream. So he closed his eyes gently, and he invited himself to wake up. He felt the cool weight of the blanket on his skin, the press of the mattress on his back, the fresh air of a world outside this one. Let me wake up, he thought to himself. I'm through with this dream.
Look at me
I wish it to be over. Let me go back to my job. Let me continue pushing the buttons.
I just want to push
Please.
some bloody buttons.
It's all I want. I want my apartment, and my wife, and my job. All I want is my life exactly the way it's always been. My life is normal. I am normal.
Oh, okay.
Everything will be fine. I am okay. Stanley began screaming. Please, someone, wake me up. My name is Stanley. I have a boss. I have an office. I am real.
But he's losing it.
Please,
I'm
just
off,
someone tell me I am real. I must be real. I must be. Can anyone hear my voice? Who am I? Who am I? And everything went black. This is the story of a woman named Mariella.
Okay.
Mariella woke up on a day like any other. She
We are
arose,
Mariella
got
now.
dressed, gathered her
Maybe.
belongings, and walked to her place of work.
What's
But
happening?
on this particular day, her walk was interrupted by the body of a man who had stumbled through town talking and screaming to himself, and then collapsed dead on the sidewalk. And although she would soon turn to go call for an ambulance, for just a few brief moments she considered the strange man. He was obviously crazy. This much she
Obviously.
knew. Everyone knows what
shit.
crazy people look like. And in that moment, she thought to herself how lucky she was to be normal. I am sane.
Hello,
I am in
Jesse.
control of my mind.
Everyone's kind of gone quiet because
I
I
know
think
what is real
lost
and
it
what
with the game.
isn't. It
Well,
was
I'm enjoying
comforting
this.
to
I'm really
think
liking this.
And in a certain way, seeing
don't
this
know.
man made her feel better. But then she remembered the meeting she had scheduled for that day.
Have I been?
The very important
sorry.
people whose impressions of her would affect her career, and by extension,
I would have thought
the
that being
rest
able
of
to hear
her
myself
life.
through my mic, I was.
She had no time for this.
keep myself quiet,
So
but
it was
apparently not.
only a moment that she stood there, staring down at the body.
Okay.
And then
sorry.
she turned and ran.
I think that's it. I don't know anymore, to be honest. Oh, we're back at the start. We're going to do the shout-out section of the nobody's fucking watching anymore. There's been Hannah, Emily, Ben, Doc Cobrine. Someone has just followed. Hannah, Emily, Ben come on and moaned a little bit. Dylan's been on here. Steno, Simon, and I've just had somebody else follow. And I had a spam one as well earlier, but that's fine. That was you. You were the spam one, saying, "Oh, promote
How
your
long
stuff
was I
here."
sitting there? Stanley wondered to himself. Minutes?
I've been
Days?
farting every now and again. I don't know if the mic's
Centuries?
been picking up.
Did something crucial happen while my senses were turned? He made a note to be more careful with time from now on.
There's lots of farts embedded in this chair, Jesse. It don't really smell though. I don't think so anyway. Many farts been laid in. I think that one does actually stink a bit. Oof. Woof. Okay, so I'm alive again.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
We're not going to do that. By the way, Doc Cobrine? I don't know how to say your name.
This was
Hello,
not the
thank you for
correct
the
way
follow.
to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just
Employee
to
lounge.
admire it.
Is the line still there? Oh, the line's not there anymore. You're welcome. Oh, thank you. Was I saying it right? Is it Cobrin or Cobrine?
The lounge was sublime, a work of art. What was it about this room that called so deeply and so personally to Stanley? Its
Oh, I
grace,
love this room. It
its
is
subtle
nice.
charm.
It's the little
No.
step
Stanley
that I
knew
like.
it was something deeper,
Oh,
something darker.
what is it then?
Yes, really, really worth it being here in the room. A room so utterly captivating that
Okay,
even
right,
though
it's fine,
all
we know.
your co-workers, but eager to get back to
Eager to get
business,
back to business.
Stanley took the first open door on his left.
But I've done that before. Okay, what have I done before? I've done that when it said straight ahead, but then I've taken left, but I'm always going against it, so I'll go ahead again.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
And this time, I'm just going to jump off of here. Oh! Holy shit, I don't know how I've just done that. Oh, I fucking hate the falling. Oh!
Stanley had now gotten himself so far off the beaten path that it seemed the office had begun so far off the beaten path that it seemed the office had begun so far off the beaten path that it seemed the office had begun so far off the beaten path that it seemed the office had begun so far off the beaten path that it seemed the office had begun so far off the beaten path that it seemed the office had begun so far off the beaten path that it seemed the office had... You didn't think I was actually just a recording, did you? What a silly and trite explanation that would be. All the back and forth between you and me, all the absurd adventures we've been through, and it all turns out I'm just a tape recording? It was all just in Stanley's head. I bet that's the kind of twist you think is revelatory. I bet each and every time you watch a movie where it turns out
He's just to start
all to be
ripping
in the
the
main
piss out of
character's
me again.
imagination, you must absolutely bolt off the couch in pure shock at the phenomenal and intricate storytelling. It must be so simple to be you. Life being an unending
Drink's
waterfall of surprises and delights.
Other drink's empty.
How much more exciting you must find the world than the rest of us do.
Cheers.
Now I've become sad. Look what you've done to me. This is all your fault.
Okay, I don't know why I wasn't expecting a reset. Yeah, there we go, that's what I thought. The clock, does the clock ever get any closer?
All of his co-workers were gone.
Yep, we know.
What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Get all them computers turned off. There's no line anywhere still. You okay?
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his
Okay,
left.
let's go left. Being berated has so much more impact when done in a British accent. See, I think this Doc Co... I'm going to call the person Doc because I keep fucking up their surname. It says, being berated has so much more of an impact when done in a British accent. Doc is fine, they've said. Perfect. They're definitely... They're not from... Hey, what's up, Doc? They've got to be from somewhere else other than the UK.
No way.
Oh, no way! I said Matt Berry would be good. Did you actually watch any of this? Oh, I don't think so. You're dribbling toothpaste, by the way, down your mouth.
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to
Matt
go
Berry
up to
would
his
be.
boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there.
They've locked the bloody broom closet because I keep going in. For fuck's sake. I wanted to go back in there and all. It's fucking annoying.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs
Okay,
to
we
his
will go
boss's
upstairs
office.
again. This feels like a Craig game. Oh! The writing's different. To be rich, is it a crime? To commit crimes, isn't it rich? What a life it would be to have to pick just one. Okay. What's different here? Can't tell, can't tell. Is the lift going to be any different if I try and take it? It's a bit messier. What is that sign next to yours, Doc? Oh, Charity 2018. I didn't know that one. Yeah, I thought so. It's exactly the same. Okay. Just an old default thing. It tells people you're
Stepping
charitable.
into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. What could it mean? Stanley wondered aloud to nobody. He began wildly tearing through papers on the boss's desk, pulling books off the shelf, looking behind paintings, desperate for clues to his situation. But his attention was caught by a keypad
there's a camera
behind the boss's desk. What could its purpose be? In fact, this keypad guarded the terrible secret that lay buried below his feet.
Be back in an hour if you're
and
still
so
here.
the boss had assigned
I'll be honest, I
secret
don't think
pin
I'm going to be
number,
back. I don't think I'm still going to be here.
2845.
2845.
But of course, Stanley couldn't possibly have known this. Stanley just sat around twiddling his thumbs. Trying to input anything on the device was useless, since he could never... Yet incredibly, by simply pushing random buttons
thanks for the follow, though, Doc.
Stanley happened to input the correct code by
Yeah, I'm not going to be here for in an hour.
He stepped into the newly opened passageway.
Once again, okay. Sure, I lurked for a while before following. Oh, have I still got the follow only chat on? I think I might do. I think I was going to turn that off just to encourage the lurkers a bit more.
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
Okay, so I have already done escape. Let's do my control facility then.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens.
Oh, we used to be up there.
What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley thought to himself. Did he have the strength to find out?
Ah, okay. There's lots of different ways you can go, etc. Keep looking for them. Okay. See, it's like, I don't know if it's all one strung together thing that I'm still on, or it legitimately just keeps restarting.
Now the monitors jumped to life, their true nature revealed. Each bore the number of an employee in the building, Stanley's co-workers. The lives of so many individuals reduced to images on a screen, and Stanley, one of them, eternally monitored in this place where freedom meant nothing.
234, that's the one that, I didn't think I was employee 234, I thought it was employee 4 something something.
This mind control facility, it was too horrible to believe. It couldn't be true. Had Stanley really been under someone's control all this time? Was this the only reason he was happy with his boring job? That his emotions had been manipulated to accept it blindly? No, he refused to believe it. He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control? Never! It was unthinkable, wasn't it? Was it even possible? Had he truly spent his entire life utterly blind to the world?
Maybe.
But here was the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions. Happy, or sad, or content. Walking, eating, working. All of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human life.
This feels like Portal.
Would dismantle the controls once and for all.
Oh, facility power. Okay, I've got to go there. But of course, because I'm I'm doing what he's told. He's gonna be the thing there. Whoa.
And when at last he found the source of the room's power, he knew it was his duty, his obligation, to put an end to this horrible place and to everything it stood for. Oh, Stanley, you didn't just activate the controls, did you? After they kept you enslaved all these years, you go and you try to take control of the machine for yourself. Is that what you wanted? Control? Oh, Stanley, I applaud your effort, I really do. But you need to understand, there's only so much that machine can do. You were supposed to let it go, turn the controls off, and leave. If you want to throw my story off track, you're going to have to do much better.
I don't know
than
where
that.
his story's
I'm afraid
even
you don't have nearly the power
been
you think
or
you
gone.
do. For example, and I believe you'll find this pertinent, Stanley suddenly realized he had just initiated the network's emergency detonation system. In the event that this machine is activated without proper DNA identification, nuclear detonators are set to explode, eliminating the entire complex.
Ah.
How long until detonation then?
Shit.
Let's say, 2 minutes. Ah, now this is making things a
Oh,
little
shit,
more fun,
okay.
isn't it, Stanley? It's your time to shine. You are the star. It's your story now. Shape it to your
different things.
heart's desires. Oh, this is much better than what I had in mind. What
Oh,
a shame we
superior
had so
trick. Thanks
little
for the
time
follow.
left to enjoy it. Mere moments until the bomb goes off. But what precious moments each one of them is. More time to talk about you.
What the fuck am I supposed to do?
About me. Where we're going. What all this means. I barely know where to start.
5.
You'd like to know where your co-workers are? A moment of solace before you're obliterated? All right, I'm in a good mood. You're gonna die anyway. I'll tell you exactly what happened to them.
This does
I
feel like
erased
Portal.
them. I turned off the machine. I set you free. Of course, that was merely in this instance of the story. Sometimes when I tell it, I simply let you sit there in your office forever, pushing
Press the
buttons
number 3
endlessly and then
button.
dying alone. Other times,
1,
I let
2.
the office sink into the ground, swallowing everyone inside, or I let it burn to a crisp. I have to say this, though, this version of events has been rather amusing. Watching you try to make sense of everything and take back the control wrested away from you, it's quite rich.
The fuck am I
just
supposed to
hate
do?
See it go. But I'm sure whatever I come up with on the next go around will be even better.
Oh,
My
go on then. I've only
goodness,
got fucking
only
30
34
seconds.
seconds left. But I'm enjoying this so much. You know what? To hell with it. I'm going to put some extra time on the clock. Why not?
Where's the number
These
3
are
button?
precious additional seconds, Stanley. Time doesn't grow on trees.
So there's
Oh,
1,
dear
2.
me. What's the matter, Stanley?
What's the
Is
button
it
up
that you
there?
have no idea where you're going or what you're supposed to be doing right now? Or did you just assume when you saw that timer that something in this room was capable of turning it off? I mean,
It's
look
fucking
at
number
you,
4.
running from button to button, screen to screen, clicking on every little thing in this room. These numbered buttons, no, these
Has this
colored
got any
ones,
better?
Or maybe this
Mate,
big
it
red
never
button,
fucking
or
got
this door.
bad.
Everything, anything, something here will save me. Why would you think that, Stanley? That this video game can be beaten? Won? Solved? Do you have any idea what
I don't
your
know where the
purpose in
fucking
this
number
place
3
is?
button is. There isn't a number 3 button, is there?
You're in for quite a disappointment. But here's a spoiler for you. That timer isn't a catalyst to keep the action moving along. It's just seconds ticking away to your death. You're only still playing instead of watching a cutscene because I want to watch you for every moment that you're powerless. To see you made humble. This is not a challenge. It's a tragedy. You wanted to control
I
this
can't
world,
do anything.
that's
I don't know what to
fine.
do.
But I'm going to destroy it first, so you can't. Take a look at the clock, Stanley. That's 30 seconds you
Yeah, I
have
know.
left to struggle. 30 seconds until a big boom and then nothing. No ending here, just you being blown to pieces. Will you
I
cling
feel like
desperately
it's
to
going to
your
be so
frail life,
obvious.
Or will you let it go peacefully? Another choice. Make it count. Or don't. It's all the same to me. All a part of the joke.
By employee.
And believe me, I will be
Oh, that's
laughing
it
at
then.
every second of your inevitable life from the moment we fade in until the moment I say, happily ever after.
And we're back. For another
All
round.
his co-workers were... Wait, no. This isn't the right office, is it?
427.
Is this Stanley's office?
Get that computer screen turned off. Get that one turned off. This is Stanley's office. That one, get that fucking turned off and all. Okay, the usual rounds. I don't usually check that door. Oh! Is that the line up there? Oh, come on. We've got to go for new content, haven't we?
Oh, new content? What does that mean, new content?
Right, here we are. Okay, new content. Let's, again, I'm getting a bit of a Portal vibe here.
Hello, and thank you for playing the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe. As you may know, the Stanley Parable was a video game released in 2013 on home computers. After receiving critical and commercial success, it was expanded upon in 2022 with the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, a reimagining of the game for consoles and home
And that's
computers.
what we'll play right now.
The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe features exciting new content that broadens and expands the world of the Stanley Parable, delighting audiences the world over.
Oh, we love that.
Please, step inside and see what thrilling new adventures await in the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe.
Oh, well, this sounds delightful. I'm very excited to see the thrilling new Ultra Deluxe content.
Okay, this is the actual new stuff, I suppose.
Okay, so far it's an elevator. Nothing special yet, but I'm sure it's just the beginning of a mesmerizing adventure. Is it broken? What's going on here?
I don't know.
Should we be moving somewhere or... Oh, there we go. All right, finally, at long last, it's
Chris is
on
playing
to the new
Tabletop Simulator.
content. I've never been more ready. Let's do it.
Okay.
I have to say, initial impressions of Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, mostly tedious. It's as if Oh, okay. Let's see the content. Give me the content, Stanley.
Give me the content, Stanley.
All right, let's see. It's the jump circle.
Oh. I'm going to use all my jumps here. Oh, you can only use it in a circle. Okay. Right, well that's my jumps used up. Is there no way I can reset it back here? Oh, it's...
Is that it? Surely that's not all the new content. There has to be something else, right?
I'd like to fucking hope so, because I don't remember how much I paid for this game. The spring sale's on now, though. Ah, okay, another lift. Looks like it's got grass for...
Another elevator. Yeah. Stanley, I have to say, initial impressions of this game are not positive. It's just elevators and jumping. Is this what passes for exciting new content?
The jumping
If
is a
this
feature.
New content, then I could just read you the whole dictionary. There's 20 hours of new content right there. Hell, I could count to 30 trillion. You could put that on the box. The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, now with over 1,000 hours of new content. And oh, wait. There's more. Very good. Yeah.
Okay.
I knew there had to be something else. Let's see it. I'm ready for whatever it is.
Oh, some new boxes. Keep dry. Thank you for enjoying the new content.
That's it? Oh, you've got to be kidding me. You see, Stanley? This is what happens when greedy video game developers with no respect for their fan base rush a cheap expansion to market for no reason other than to make an easy dollar. And don't get me started on the level of craftsmanship that's gone into it. In fact, I'm looking right now at the game's achievements, and it's hard to believe one of them actually says, "Test achievement, please ignore." What quality assurance department signed off on this? I'm infuriated and I'm offended, and I intend to find these people on Twitter and hold them personally accountable.
It's the best way to attack them.
I built up too much anticipation around the new content, I'm afraid. It could never have lived up to such expectations.
I'm stood in
If you're still with me, why don't we just reset the game and we'll try to get back to what the Stanley Parable is really about. No frills, no gimmicks. Just you and me having a great time together like always. What do you say, friend?
Yep. Oh, oh my god. Did he do that because I nodded? Oh shit, this is different again. Where's that fucking broom closet? Okay.
Stanley, come over here. In the vent. I want to show you something.
Hang on, let me have a... Yeah, let's have a look at the vent. Oh, I'm gonna... Oh, okay, I thought it was gonna be a big fall. Right then, we're here in the vents.
Okay, you remember how cheap and unsatisfying the new Ultra Deluxe content turned out to be? Well, it got me thinking about the past, and how much better the Stanley Parable used to be. So I made something special and tucked it away here where the game's developers won't find it. Just our little secret. Take a look.
What is this?
I call it the Memory Zone. It's where I've been storing all my favorite memories so I can relive the peak experiences of my life whenever I want. Experiences like the launch of the Stanley Parable on PC.
Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to cough down the fucking mic. Oh. Oh, it's a basket with a telephone.
You see, Stanley, doesn't the Memory Zone remind you of how wonderful Stanley Parable was before it was sullied with a cheap re-release? Remember back in October of 2013, when the game originally launched? Back then, video games had integrity. Back then, it all meant something. Oh, the waste.
Ah, look at that. See, it says, to The Last of Us when they've gone Stanley Parable over it. Don't forget the Stanley Parable. The original remake. Good times. Sorry. Smile because it happened. Test alpha. Go outside, don't play for 5 years. Unachievable, is impossible to get this achievement. Okay. Oh, and that's Stanley dying. Oh, little Stanley.
Je suis dans la memory zone, seul sur l'abri de l'eau, et je n'attends
Can't get past there. Of course not.
And over here is where I keep reviews of the Stanley Parable. Like this stunning triumph of games journalism, 10 out of 10 from Destructoid.com. James Stephanie Sterling writes, and I quote, Where so
What if I
many
just walked
games
off?
that aspire to be more than games end up less than any form of art, Stanley Parable strives and then succeeds to be every game ever created. Did you hear that, Stanley? Every game ever created. Ooh. That's how grand and all-encompassing the original Stanley Parable was.
Fucking bumholes that have left.
Every game ever created.
This is a 10 out of 10.
It was Skyrim. It was Persona 3. It was all of them. And
like
now,
Dylan going, this has got in it. It's a fucking
It's no games
10.
at all. It isn't even the Stanley Parable anymore. It's just a husk now. A lifeless husk with an hour of new elevator content.
A little bit of a toot. Oh, I can go down or... Knowing your city. Person of the year, that's supposed to be Stanley.
Here's another moving passage, this time from GameSpot.com. The Stanley Parable is both a richly stimulating commentary on the nature of choice in games and one that offers some of the most enjoyable, surprising, and rewarding choices I've ever been confronted with in a game. 9 out of 10. Don't you get it, Stanley? The game was perfect.
9 out
It didn't
of
need anything else.
10.
It didn't need new content. It just needed to be left alone, to spend the rest of time collecting dust in the hallowed hall of beloved video game memories.
Carpet textures. Source SDK. Okay. The Serious Room 2013. How do I get there?
These were simpler times, Stanley.
Thought so.
But I wouldn't give to go back, to have it all over again. Wait, hang on. I don't recall this part of the memory zone before. What's this? What's down here?
Oh, God.
Oh, no. Oh, God, no. Stanley, it's a collection of reviews from Steam, the online video game distributor.
That's where I fucking bought it
haven't looked
from.
at these in years. I can't even imagine what's been collecting down here. Surely these reviews were glowing as well, weren't they? Honestly, I could not be bothered to play this game to full completion. The narrator is obnoxious and unfunny.
I wonder if that was a
with his
legitimate
humor
review
and
as well.
dialogue proving to be more irritating than entertaining. Unfunny! I'm not trying to be funny. I'm trying to make a serious work of art. I suppose I could write up a handful of gags to insert into the Stanley Parable, but the game is already such a densely layered web of profound philosophical insights that I can't even imagine where I'd have the room to stick them.
You don't have to. We really are looking at the shit when it comes to this. To be fair, some of the Steam reviews are mostly they're helpful. Oh, here we go. Here's another one we want us to read.
Let's see what this one says. While the idea for the game is good, for someone who prefers non-linear games, this preachiness gets annoying fast. Preachy? Stanley? I'm not preachy, am I? You can tell me if I'm preachy. Honestly, you can.
Screechy.
Oh, goodness. This is actually quite shocking for me. Well, to be honest, I had always thought of the game's dialogue as being rather terse to begin with. You can't know how much fluff I cut from the game to get it to feel as light and airy as it... Well, I always thought it did. But maybe it wasn't. Oh dear.
Okay.
What an awful memory to have to hold on to. These black marks are my otherwise unimpeachable track record. I feel like a failure. Like I let these people down. Perhaps the Stanley Parable isn't quite as sterling as I always remembered.
Oh no, what's this one?
What's this one got to say? You constantly have to stop doing anything so the narrator can catch up with his long-winded explanations of what's happening. I wish there was a skip button.
9.8 hours on record.
A skip button? Well, yes. Yes, I think we can do that. If I'm truly too preachy, then then maybe letting you skip ahead for just a moment, surely it couldn't hurt. Not if it means we can strike these negative reviews from the record. Only positive reviews of the Stanley Parable. That's my motto today, and it's always been my motto. I'd do anything for the customer, Stanley. Yes, a skip button we shall have.
Is this gonna be...
And here it is. Go ahead and give it a shot. Oh, you're back, you see. You were only frozen in time for a few minutes, but it was plenty of time for me to deliver a long, rambling monologue full of unnecessary verbal flourishes and lengthy ruminations on the nature of choice in video games. Of course, I happen to believe it was perhaps one of my more profound such ruminations. Not that, of course, you need a description of it, but if I had to describe it,
So
I'd say it was perhaps less of a rumination.
Hello,
well, there,
D.
sport. You really did catch
hello.
me
Hello,
rambling
D.
on a bit, didn't you? But that's the power of the button. The minute I start to go off on a thoughtless
Thank you
display
for the
of
follow.
self-absorption, it's right at your fingertips to go poof, and it's all over. Oh, I can't wait to see what Cookie 9 will say about this, and whether they'll edit. Okay,
Yes, hello.
welcome back, Stanley. Now, I should say that the amount of time the button has been
does.
skipping through is becoming longer and longer. That last one was, well, I want to say maybe 30, 45 minutes? It's not unendurable by any means, but it's, well, there's really only so... Stanley, please don't push the button again. It's been 12 hours. You've just been frozen there. I don't know why
I'm
the
waiting.
skips are getting longer, but they're...
There we go.
Oh, Stanley, you're back. You're back. Oh, my goodness. I have someone to talk to again.
We have a look around
Stanley,
the...
I think it's been a week. Or 2 weeks. I've been sitting here all that time. Just sitting here. Not a single person to speak
And there's a light at the back
and
here,
you
though.
think
There's
that
got to be
that's
something.
just how it's always been, right? Me talking and you saying nothing. Would you think that it's exactly the same as always? Doesn't that feel like what we've... Oh, hello. It's you. You're here again. Welcome. I have had time to think about you and about us and about everything we've been through. I've had so much time.
Well, cheers for that, son. But, oh, the plant's dead. The clock's stopped. There's nothing. Still nothing there. Okay. What's that? Oh, it's like a smoke detector. Oh, just as I see it.
But they didn't understand the game was never meant to be funny. It was meant to have a point. It was meant to speak to the human condition. But where are the jokes? Where are the jokes? They bemoaned. They screamed. They gnashed their teeth and said...
He's lost the plot. Oh, the clock's fallen off the wall. Come on, let's carry on.
The end is never the end, 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 is never the end.
The end is never. That face. Okay. Let's keep skipping. Oh! Bloody ceiling's falling through. I had the button, okay. It's gonna put us outside. Get a remix of that going. The end is never, the end is never, the end is never. Yep, the button, again. I'm stuck in the rocks. No, it'll be okay, because this is a way out, because it's going to eventually all degrade anyway. Oh! That's lovely. See, there's no other way out, is there? So I might as well keep pressing the button. Oh, shit. That one's a bit weird. I feel a jump scare coming. Oh! Bloody hell. Come on. Come back alive. Come on, skip button. Let's have a look. Oh, you can't stand on top of the bloody... Okay. Well, it looks like there's something out there. Oh. And we're back.
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room to check on his co-workers.
I thought
he
he
never
would.
functioned well by himself and constantly needed support and guidance from others.
Yes.
So the thought of total solitude was terrifying to him.
I hate Mondays. New content? I mean, we've got to do the new content, haven't we? Come on then.
Oh, good. You notice my sign. Yes, I have something very exciting to show you.
Oh. Not the same thing again. Oh, it's going to be that door, surely. Nope, okay. Apparently not. Oh, we skipped that bit though, that's fine. Okay, back to the new content lift.
You see, Stanley, I've been reflecting on the Stanley parable and about how roundly disappointing this ultra deluxe version has turned out to be. The original Stanley parable was a landmark.
I didn't play the original, to be honest, but there you go.
Live up to that legacy. So forget
Oh, I've got
this
30
ultra
followers now.
deluxe nonsense. I say we take it
Oh.
one step even further. Which
LOD
is
was
why
the
I'm
30th
very
follower.
proud to
Oh,
announce
thank
for
you.
the first time ever
Here's one for
the
you.
Stanley Parable 2.
Oh!
Yes, you see, isn't this far superior to a measly re-release with a few minor additions? Think of all the new territory we'll cover with a fully fledged sequel. An entirely new experience, built from the ground up. Why, there are so many possibilities. It could go in so many different directions. This is what fans have truly been asking for.
Oh, taste the sequel. We love that. Red
Calling it
chairs.
the Stanley Parable 2 is just so much catchier than Ultra Deluxe, don't you think? Ultra Deluxe? What does it even mean? But the Stanley Parable 2, now
very
that's an
sleek.
artistic statement right there. It's future-oriented. It screams progress and innovation and long-term franchising potential.
Oh, how funny would it be if they had the activate Windows thing in the corner there? Just the two of us, we can make it if we try. Just the two of us, just the two of us. Just the two of us building castles in the sky. Just the two of us, you and I. I'm always trying to get off the beaten path, me. They're back. 2 doors. New content is out. New content part 2 is in. Old and busted. New hotness. More TSB, better TSB. I don't know what TSB means. Lloyd's? Oof, look at that one. Number 5. That's fucking Number 6, thanks for attending my meeting. Oh, it's done on bloody PowerPoint, that, innit?
Now, to be clear, I haven't quite nailed down what exactly the Stanley Parable 2 is going to be.
I thought
but
about
let's
that.
take a look at some of the features I've been developing for it. I figure
Scrum,
that if I
design
can
pitch,
loosely
break,
organize
design
a
pitch,
handful of
number 2
interesting
chart.
concepts, that surely the game will sort of naturally spring up around them. It'll all work itself out. Game development is much more of a fuzzy magic than anything scientific or logical, really.
Okay. Valued investors, this way to the flow. Valued investors, this way to the show floor. New features. Oh, there's a bus. Bus simulator. Okay, really, I've got to go through the red barriers. Alright. Bloody hell.
Here we are. Go on, try out some of the new features.
The reassurance bucket, give me that. Oh! The button that says the name of the... Ah, okay. Yeah, let's do this one then. The button that says the name of the player that is playing the game.
For the Stanley Parable 2, I asked
Locked me in.
myself, what do players really want? And of course,
Should've done
the
the bucket.
first and most obvious answer is that they want to be individually recognized
Too big, too small,
and
just right.
validated as people. So with that in mind, my first addition to the game is this button which speaks the name of the person playing the game. Isn't that wonderful?
It's just going to say Stanley, isn't it?
Jim.
Sorry, I should have clarified. Right now, the button only says the name Jim. But of course, in the
Thought I
final
saw someone
game,
stood
this
there.
button will say your name, whatever name that is. Here, let's have you role-play as Jim to really simulate the full experience of this feature. Just play along. I promise you'll love it.
Fire off a Jim in chat.
Here we go. Let's take a deep breath, clear your mind, forget whoever you are, and simply become a person named Jim. I want you to imagine yourself living as Jim. Sleeping and waking as Jim, falling in love and being heartbroken as Jim, seizing all of the world's possibilities as Jim, and as Jim watching your dreams crumble into dust.
Yeah, I can relate.
Do you feel it deeply? Are you really, truly Jim right now?
It was not that hard
if
to relate,
so,
but...
then please step forward and press the button.
Jim.
There you go.
Yes! You see? What a thrill! What a rush! That was you! The button described you. Do it again. Do it again.
Jim.
Ooh, it hits even harder the second time. If this were the only new feature in the Stanley Parable 2, it would still be worth the money. Let's take a break from the Jim button. I'm too emotionally drained from all of this personal validation. Whoa there, cowboy. Sometimes a person can be too much Jim. I'm putting the Jim button away. Otherwise, soon you'll start to lose all sense of who you actually are.
Jim.
Oh. I've got a few Jims in there before dinner. Is it back out the way we came, or... Really did just sink into the floor. I know. LED, I know. Just bloody... When... We're going to go to the bucket next.
I suppose I could allow only people named Jim to play the Stanley Parable 2. That would actually save me the work of finishing this feature.
What's that there? Please no screenshots. Why is there that noise? Can you hear that? It's like when someone's getting a text. Screenshot that, boom. Oh, the jump circle's back. I fucking hate that noise. There was something that said epilogue in there as well. No, not yet. Reassurance bucket. Come on then. Let's have a look at the bucket. We said we were going to do.
A common complaint of the Stanley Parable was that it was confusing and paradoxical, that it engendered a chaotic sense of reckless despair in those who played it. Well, I am happy to say that after much consideration, I've engineered a clever solution to this fundamental problem with the game. It's the Stanley Parable Reassurance Bucket. You see, Stanley, anytime you're holding the bucket, a sense of calm and ease will fill your mind and your heart. It's true. As long as you hold on to the bucket, the many disorienting contradictions of the Stanley Parable will feel perfectly normal and perhaps even comforting.
Oh.
You may even come to long for the gentle embrace of jarring cognitive dissonance while the bucket is in your arms.
Where's the fucking skip button when you need it?
It's a much more convenient solution for me than actually redesigning the game to be less uncomfortable. Can you imagine what a pain in the ass that would be? Yes, the bucket is the perfect solution.
The subtitle said ass. This one said arse.
Can you feel it? The glow of comfort, even in the face of crushing despair, must already be sweeping through your body. And in fact, can I say that I do believe the bucket lends you an air of charisma as well?
Thank you.
I think that just holding it has made you the slightest bit more attractive as a person.
Oh!
The benefits of the bucket seem to go on and on, don't they?
Ooh.
All this and more await you in the Stanley Parable 2.
Oh, I can take the bucket with me. The bucket's coming with.
Does anyone give out awards for most enjoyable bucket in a video game? That really should be an award if it isn't already.
See, the thing that... I want to have a look through here. But I know this... I'm going to have a look.
An epilogue would be fun, wouldn't it, Stanley? Yes, it would go at the end of the... well, we'll figure that out later.
Oh, okay. Free easy achievement. Free achievement. I'm gonna... Oh, the jump circle. Oh, I've not got any jumps
You
remaining.
know what? Let's bring the jump circle back for Stanley Parable 2 as well.
I've not got any jumps.
Oh, wait. You already spent all your jumps the first time we saw the jump circle?
Yeah.
Oh, well. I suppose it can just be a nice decorative piece, then.
Well, there we go. That was that. Oh, he's very smiley. Free achievement. It just works. Pull the lever. Pull the lever. The lever.
Now, here's something special. You remember that broken test achievement that got left in the game on accident? Well, I'm developing a technology to simply give you the achievement. Yes. You see, you'll come to this lever, and when you... Okay, perhaps I should have clarified. This is technology that will exist. Right now, the achievement is still fully broken. I'm not a wizard, Stanley, but I guarantee it will be fixed in the sequel to at last satisfy the hordes of ravenous fans all over the world who have been uproariously demanding this feature. Gamers, we hear you, and I promise...
Is it like after so many clicks it'll do it? Fucking hell, it got me. At least I've got my bucket to reassure me. Oh, what's down here? Just darkness. Scammed. I know, scammed again.
What else? What other exhibits haven't we seen yet?
Collectibles. Oh, the infinite hole. Oh no. Let's go back up. Let's go up to the top. Settings World Champion. We love fucking about in the settings. Why can't I get in there? Right, fantastic. Exit is... well, let's try the infinite hole. Toggle every settings possible. Is that what it's supposed to do? Oh, or should I? I think I might just be poking about for no bloody reason. Yeah, seems it would be. Let's carry on.
Okay, I'll be honest, I haven't yet decided on this one.
Fuck.
I think that in the new version, the office could use a bit of decoration, like balloons. But I'm undecided on Get Well Someday and Happy 12th Birthday. Which would you go with?
Step-niece? I'd get well someday.
You know, sometimes when you solicit another person's opinion, it makes you realize that you knew which one you actually really wanted all along. Happy 12th birthday, step-niece it is.
Right, okay. Well, what's the point in asking?
Maybe I should have gone with... No, I've made my decision, we're moving on.
Of course. Ooh! That's a QR code. StanleyParable2.com. Okay, let me show you. It legitimately just puts you to a website that says Stanley Parable 2. A sequel, huh? Direct YouTube. Yeah. It's just a... shows you a YouTube video as well. There you go. Well, that's that. I don't know. There we go. QR code if you want to fuck about with it. We've got the reassurance bucket. We've been that way. We've not seen the collectibles. We'll have a look at the infinite hole. Although, I love how there's literally nobody ever. Rim.
Stanley, here's an idea that I'm truly fond of. It's never been done before in a video game. This is, in fact, a hole that you can fall down forever. That's right. Infinite falling. You can fall until the end of time, if you like. A stunning leap forward for video games as a medium.
How do you stop? I think this is going to be a scam again, isn't it? LOD. This is going to be a scam. I've got the bucket with me, so it's okay.
You see, isn't it wonderful? One of my more ingenious concoctions, if I do say so.
Now, hell, I can barely look at that.
Since you've gotten to see the infinite hole, you can press the teleport button to pop back up to the top, and we can continue onward. Great. Now, I'm very excited to show you even more of my ideas for the sequel. Okay. And I guess we're back in the hole now.
Well, yeah.
Did you really need to see it again? I don't know what else there is to say, Stanley. It's an infinite hole. It's exactly what you're doing right now, but forever. There really are so many other fascinating exhibits that I've prepared for you.
we were always going to jump back in the hole, weren't we?
And I would very much like to show you some more of them. How about we go ahead and press that teleport button again so we can get back to what's
actually getting
really
smaller.
important about... Oh, goodness. Well, this is rather embarrassing, Stanley. I'll be honest with you. I truly did not believe that anyone would actually stay in the hole long enough to hit the bottom. Yes, I know. I told you the hole was infinite, but come on. Who actually wants to fall forever? The hole was plenty deep. It was more than deep enough, in my opinion. Maybe it's you who likes falling too much. Maybe you're the problem.
Here we go. He's going to attack.
Look, things got a little heated there. I think we both said some things we didn't mean.
Nah, I didn't say anything.
Why don't we just put all this behind us and agree to just call the hole mostly infinite? If that works for you, then go ahead and press the teleport button to warp up to the top of the hole and we can move on. I'll just be up here when you're ready.
I am here. Hello, do I jump down again? No. Again. Okay, fine. Let's have a look.
Oh, for heaven. You see, I was right. The problem is you. The problem is that you like holes too much. Not normal. A normal person would have said, yep, that's an infinite hole right there. Goes on forever.
I was like, I'm not gonna, and I just
Don't
see.
need to see it
Again,
all, but
Lamau.
not you. Oh, no,
Yeah, fine.
no. You have a weird sort of... Oh. Did the hole seem even shorter to you this time? I couldn't help but feel like you spent a little less time in there than you did before.
It is shorter.
Admittedly, I didn't make an infinite hole, but I didn't think it was that not infinite. Well, I suppose once again there's nothing to do here. If you decide you've had enough of the hole, you can hit the teleport button and come join me up above. Had enough? I'm positively thrilled. I really do have so much more to show you and to talk about, and I've had enough of the hole for a lifetime.
Part of me... Right.
Gosh, how could I have guessed? You're back in the hole. If this starts to become a thing where...
It's getting shorter.
Okay. Yes. I'm starting to become extremely certain that the hole is not only not infinite, but that it's growing steadily less and less infinite. I suspect that I'm starting to hit the point where it's no longer feasible to call the hole infinitely deep, even by the lax overall standards for accountability and marketing. What's going on here? Stanley, I have no explanation for the uncertain nature of the hole's length. Here, let's try something.
Oh.
Let's pop back up to the top, and we'll see if it gets any shorter. Well, there it is. The shame of my lie has come. How is this still appealing to you? I know you're obsessed with holes, but at this depth, I just can't see this scratching the itch. Oh, who am I
He's
to
about
judge?
to talk to me and I just
You just
dipped
do
in.
whatever it is you're here to do and hit the teleport button when you're ready to move on. Is the,
No, it's not.
teleport button not working? You sure?
Yes.
Well, I mean, I really don't have an explanation. It was working just a moment ago. Try it again. Still nothing?
I'm hitting the fucking
Well,
G button.
I suppose there is one thing I can do to fix this. I'm out. Goodbye, Stanley. You
What?
couldn't bear to be away from the hole, and now you'll get more time with it than you could ever have asked for. It's a win for everyone.
No.
You get to be with the hole, I get to do literally anything else. Take care, Stanley.
Oh, no, that's
I
not
hope
it.
you and the hole have a wonderful rest of eternity together.
The G button isn't working. I don't know what I fucking do. Oh, we're going down. Oh. Yo. Change your perspective. who's helping? We're down a hole, Tom. Not the first time. Oh. Change your reality. Oh. Here we go. Oh, that was nice. Ooh. How many of these is it going to go through before it starts cycling again? Okay, we're cycling. Oh! Hang on, change your perspective. Oh! Change our perception. Oh, he's upside down. Holy shit. Oh!
Stanley? Stanley? Stanley! Oh good, you're awake. It seems you had sort of dozed off there, drifting away into dreamland. But we can't have that, Stanley, because this hole is just so darn fascinating that I want you to be wide awake for every second of it. You don't want to miss a single moment.
Okay.
So how about if I just pop in from time to time and wake you up to keep you really, truly focused on the hole? From the looks of things, you and I will have many, many years here in this hole, and I'm looking forward to all of them.
Just give me the fucking
Stare
G
up,
button
Stanley.
back.
I'll be back. Toodle-pip.
Oh, it's going to happen again. Oh! I didn't do anything.
Here we are. Go on. Try out some of the new features.
Okay, we're back. Collectibles. Collect them all.
Ah, collectibles. Now it's a real video game. In the Stanley Parable 2, you'll run around gathering up these miniature Stanley figurines. And what's truly innovative is that there will be no reward for collecting all of them.
Oh, we love that.
I don't want to stifle the intrinsic joy of watching a number go up. You simply collect all of them, and then you move the hell on with your unremarkable life. God, it really is the worst when you collect everything in a video game and then they give you a big fancy reward for it. Absolutely tragic.
Is this actually... Well, I mean, that's one of them, isn't it? What? Oh my god, I mean, this game... I feel like this game is so good at gaslighting. I think we've done everything then. Oh. No, okay. I think we've done everything there. We've still got the bucket. We've been in the hole.
All right. Have you seen everything you wanted to?
Yeah.
Ready to move on now?
Oh. I'm not looking for figures. I feel like it's a... Oh, I don't know what's real with it.
So, Stanley, what do you think? Do you like all of the new features? Yes, I know it's not exactly clear yet how exactly these features will come together as one single coherent video game, but I can feel it in my soul.
Shiny bucket.
It's going to work. There's definitely a good game in there somewhere. Say, let's do an experiment.
Okay.
I'll arrange these new features together, and we'll see whether or not it coheres into a meaningful gameplay
So now we're playing
experience.
another version of it.
Okay. Are you ready? Here it is. I give you the Stanley Parable 2. I mean, there's potential here, right? It's sort of... Okay, never mind. Hold on. Let me do a different arrangement. Okay, yes.
Okay.
Yes, this is much better. I
thought it was actually going to get us to play it.
Here we go. Version 2.
Oh, the gym button.
Who am I kidding, Stanley? This isn't a coherent video game at all. It's a lot of gags. And I do very much enjoy creating gags, but they don't add up to anything. I wanted more than anything to create a sequel that would capture all the magic of the first game. I wanted fans to love it. No matter how good these gags are, they won't stand on their own. They would need the structure and the gameplay of the original.
Now. Shit.
Wait, maybe that's it. I can take the original Stanley Parable and simply, well, insert a few of my new features into it. Tastefully, of course. With respect. With care for the vision and integrity of the original game. Would it possibly work? I suppose it could.
This is very meta, isn't it? 'Cause this is what we're looking at.
Really tremendous title screen. A title screen that says with bold and uncompromising conviction...
Is it Ultra
This
Deluxe?
is the Stanley Parable 2. Let me see if I can whip something up.
Oh, God.
All right, perfect. Go ahead. Take a look.
Oh, okay. Oh! And everything's still... Okay, now we're playing the Stanley Parable 2. Bloody hell.
This is the
We're not gonna
story
skip.
of a man named Stanley. Stanley worked for a company in a
Look
big
at the
building
balloons.
where he was employee number 427. Employee number 427's job
It's going to be
was simple.
exactly the same,
He
but
sat
with
at his
the
desk in
features.
room
Yeah, the
427,
balloons.
and
There's
he
going to be a
pushed
bucket
buttons on the
somewhere.
keyboard.
We might be able
Orders
to get
came
that
to him through a
achievement.
monitor on his desk, telling him what buttons to push, how long to push them, and in what order. This is what employee
61
427 did
milliseconds.
every day of every month of every year. And although others might have considered it soul-rending, Stanley relished every moment that the orders came in, as though he had been made exactly for this job.
I feel like there's never a good
Stanley
point to say,
was happy.
let's call it there for this evening with this game. Because there isn't.
And then one day, something very peculiar happened. Something that would forever change Stanley. Something he would never quite forget. He had been at his desk for nearly an hour when he realized that not one single order had arrived on the monitor for him
It's exactly
to
the same
follow.
as number one, but
No one had
there we go,
showed
the
up to
balloons.
give him instructions, call a meeting, or even say hi. Never in all his years at the company had this happened, this complete isolation. Something was very clearly wrong. Shocked, frozen solid, Stanley found himself unable to move for the longest time. But as he came to his wits and regained his senses, he got up from his desk and stepped out of his office.
Here we go, the balloons.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Fucking computer off. Oh, the bucket.
Stanley picked up the bucket.
Oh, there's some barriers here. We've got the bucket with us, thank God. What else was it? There'll be a jumping circle somewhere. Oh, that's where the new content was.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
Oh, LOD. I don't know how long you were lurking in the chat, but if we go left, we go to the meeting room. If we go right, we go to like the breakout area. Do we still go right even with the new bucket? If with the new stuff? So that's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking we go right. Oh, bloody hell, it judded then. Don't know if that was my mouse or what, but I'm gonna give it a few seconds to catch up. Both has the new stuff and endings. Oh, okay. You fucking played this one, lad.
This was not the correct way to the meeting room.
We know.
But Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be.
If you had played this, cheers for not spoiling it.
And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? Was this better than the meeting room? Yes, Stanley thought to himself. Yes, perhaps it truly was.
Love this room.
How insightful the bucket turned out.
This is my favourite feature of the game. This room. Fantastic artwork.
Truly, being here with the bucket was a grand adventure. Stanley reflected on all they'd been through together. First, walking through the door on the right. Then walking to the lounge, then arriving at the lounge. What a thrilling journey the bucket had inspired.
Needs a rug. Oh, tell you what, I'll take a buddy. Give me an F12 or that. That's my new fucking background.
Perhaps this was where the bucket felt most truly at home. Here in the employee lounge. Perhaps it's the only place a bucket can even feel at home.
We'll wait for one more comment. See if he'll say something else, I'm sure. If he doesn't...
Stanley decided to just give the bucket absolutely as much time as it needed to be in the lounge. Clearly, the bucket and the employee lounge shared a special connection.
Right, come on then.
But finally, the bucket was done being in the lounge, and they took the first open door on their left to get back to business.
I've never been straightforward.
And so the two of them detoured through the maintenance section and walked straight ahead to the opposite door.
Oh. And that's the meeting room. Okay, let's go down. Because I did this the first time round. But now it's got the bucket.
Oh, good Stanley. I'm glad you found your way here. I knew you'd find this place eventually. You see, your friends and I are concerned for you, Stanley. We've come together here because we care about you very much.
Is this an intervention?
It's this bucket you're carrying around everywhere. The bucket isn't even from the original Stanley Parable. It's just sequel content.
Get that fucking
We're
baby
the
in
ones
the fire.
that matter, Stanley. Classic characters from the first game, like the Adventure Line and the Broom Closet.
Oh,
because
the
that's
Adventure
what
Line.
fans want from a sequel. They want more of their favorite jokes, not this bucket that they've never seen before.
What's wrong with the bucket?
Yes, I know I'm the one who gave you the bucket, but you're spending too much time with it. Don't you want another story involving the Adventure Line? We could make the Adventure Line go somewhere new. Yes, yes, that's what the fans want. Let's do it.
To be fair, the Adventure Line was pretty good. Oh, the broom closet's here. Oh. I've had loads of fun times in the broom closet. Got that fucking door closed. Okay, let's follow the Adventure Line.
Whee! Look at that wacky line. Who knows where it'll go off to next? Oh, and it played some silly music as well.
Oh, yes, I remember. Here we are, back again.
Now this is what the Stanley Parable is all about. Don't you remember all those great jokes from the original dialogue? Also, Stanley is addicted to drugs and hookers. Yes.
Yeah, I remember
It's
that.
as classic now as it was back then. Let's do it for the fans, Stanley. Let's give them more content exactly like this.
I've never...
But if we want
This
to
is
do
the first
that,
time I've ever
you're
played
going
this game.
to have to give something up.
Oh, the two doors, classic. 2 doors, 1 door. Come on then, adventure line. Where are we going? Oh no. There's going to be something that's going to happen. Yep. Oh,
Don't you
God.
get it, Stanley? We need to get rid of the bucket. That's why I'm very proud to introduce a brand new character. This is the Bucket Destroyer.
Oh.
I think it'll make a wonderful new addition to the rich lore of the Stanley Parable. True, it also was not in the original game, but it's such a well-fleshed-out character with so much personality that to me it already feels as though it's been part of the cast all along. Don't you agree? Can you guess what the Bucket Destroyer does? Surely you don't need me to spell it out for you. Go ahead now, Stanley. Say goodbye to the bucket, and then pop it into the machine when you're ready.
Surely I can jam the machine somewhere, right? Look, this thing's wired up.
Now listen to me. It's crucial that you give it the bucket. I don't know what the Bucket Destroyer will do if it can't destroy your bucket. Destroying buckets is all it knows. That is its singular personality trait. Sure, I can hear you saying, how does a character with only one personality trait deserve to join the pantheon of beloved Stanley Parable characters? Well, you see, if you were to really explore the Bucket Destroyer, you would see that its desire to crush buckets is so densely loaded with complexity and nuance that it's really like 10 personality traits. What other object in this game can you even say that about? The broom closet? Certainly not. I wonder what sort of Bucket Destroyer merchandise the fans will be clamoring for after this. Okay, the Bucket Destroyer is getting very upset now. You'll have to hurry and feed it. We can't get back to the classic Stanley Parable characters like the Adventure Line or the Bucket Destroyer until you crush that damn bucket. Quickly now, the fans are waiting. Do it, the fans, Stanley. Give the fans what they want. Hurry and... Bucket Destroyer, my prized creation.
Oh, no.
You had so much potential. We were going to do such marvelous things with you, tell such spellbinding stories about you. All of it squandered now. Goodbye, new friend. For the moment in time that you were here, you were magnificent.
Yeah, fuck that. I'm about the buckets. Right, what now? Let me guess we start from the desk again. So, oh, and we're still in Stanley Parable 2. Okay. Oh, fuck me. It's 11 o'clock, man. I've been going through almost 3 hours.
Stanley knew the office layout like the back of his hand.
I do.
It was only a matter of time before he found the others, wherever they were. Just a matter of time.
Fucking desks turn up. Oh!
Stanley lifted the bucket into his arms, and a wave of comfort rushed over him.
We love the bucket. Okay.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
Let's go to the left this time. Oh, and that was the shortcut from the maintenance room. Okay.
Still no one was here.
Tips not to get fired. Talk less. Do unbelievably amazing work all the
ever.
time with no expectation for emotional recognition. Don't get
was
fired.
where he'd find answers.
Good idea. Oh, fuck yeah.
Oh, Stanley, can you feel it? The broom closet. It wants the bucket.
Oh.
You can feel that, can't you? The aura of jealousy? It's as clear as day. This broom closet believes it deserves the bucket.
Oh.
I can really feel it now.
This is why it's
here.
here.
It's a bucket. It belongs in a broom closet. That's what the broom closet is trying to say here. It's supposed to go with the other cleaning supplies. Good for you, Stanley. Don't give in. Don't hand over the bucket. I know how hard it must be, given the pressure that the broom closet is putting on your shoulders right now, but you have to be strong. This is your bucket. This is your companion and lifelong friend. You can't hand it over. Oh, no. We're
No,
getting
I'm not
into
gonna.
name-calling now, it seems. Is this how low the broom closet has sunk, that it has to resort to this
Terrible.
stream of petty insults simply in order to get you to hand over the bucket? Stanley, I never liked this broom closet for a variety of reasons, but even this is worse than I had imagined.
Yeah, but you don't like
And
Exile
wait,
hanging out in here,
now the
but...
broom closet has the gall to imply that you and the bucket are not truly deep and lasting friends?
Leave my bucket alone.
That your relationship is purely superficial and convenient? That your life is so banal and meaningless that you'd feel the same sort of kinship towards any inanimate object which happened to lay in your path in an even partially enticing manner?
It's not worth
Well,
thinking about.
Never. Go on, Stanley. Lay into it. Really tell the broom closet off for its demeaning comments. Expand on the wide variety of experiences you and the bucket have shared together. Go through each of them point by point. Share your journal entries detailing the rich emotional landscape of your feelings for the bucket as they have changed and evolved over the years. Let him have it.
Fuck off. Broom closet.
Okay, I've got you something which... Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket
Oh,
walked
no.
upstairs to the boss's office.
Oh. I don't want to go downstairs again. I didn't like the downstairs. The repetition thing took fucking ages. Boss's room. Let's check that bathroom. Oh!
You found one of them. One of the miniature Stanley figurines. Remember, no reward for collecting all of these, only the intrinsic pleasure of a job well done.
Okay.
You can't buy that sort of happiness, Stanley. God knows I've tried. So, I implore you to savor each and every moment you come across one of these beautiful figurines.
Oh, they really are stunning. But you can't go back, so I'm not going to end up... Fucking hell. Is the lift the same? Let's double check. It's the same. Yeah, I thought so. Right, come on then.
Stepping
Yep,
into
the
the
boss in
manager's
here. Was
office,
it?
Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. But Stanley guessed the correct code by sheer luck.
Oh, yeah, see, I'm
Was
on
it
it.
the bucket knew all along?
I know
Was
the code now, I
bucket
remember.
guiding him? Yes, this is certainly the most logical explanation.
Okay, I remember now. Oh, and the mind controlled bit though.
The elevator raced downward, plummeting towards an unknown fate.
So,
It would be
Fuck,
all
so
Stanley
many.
could do to keep himself together, if not for the bucket. Soothing him, comforting him, reassuring that in this darkest moment of uncertainty,
Stino
he
might
would
bring a
be
bucket
all
to
right.
work next week.
The
But,
bucket is here for you, Stanley. Everything will
I'm sure
be
you'll
fine.
appreciate why. Fucking hell, every time that makes me fucking heart sink.
Stanley and the bucket walked straight ahead through the large door that read, Mind Control Facility.
What was in escape again? Fuck, it was my death. I got squashed. Okay, mind control. Cameras. We know this bit, but it might be
The
different for it
lights
being number
rose
2.
on an enormous room packed with television screens.
We've got the bucket.
What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley and the bucket both wondered to themselves.
And then it's like 2 minutes and it'll try and kill us.
The
3
monitors
minutes.
jumped to life, and Stanley nearly dropped the bucket in shock. Everyone in the office was being videotaped, monitored like guinea pigs. The bucket had never seen
247,
anything like
where's-
this, and it very nearly burst into tears as Stanley cradled it gently, reassuring it
247.
that everything would be fine.
Down there at the bottom. But 234.
Was the bucket under the mind control facility's influence as well?
Surely not.
Had the bucket been told to do things it didn't wish to do? What kinds of things does a bucket want to do or not want to do in the first place? These questions raced furiously in Stanley's feeble mind.
Get me up there.
No! He screamed into the bucket. He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control, never!
Oh, it's just the screen's broken.
He squeezed the bucket tighter. His one friend in the entire world. At this point, he could trust no one except for the bucket.
Is the bucket going to help me?
But here was the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions. Happy, or sad, or content.
Okay, right.
Walking,
Let me have a look for the
eating,
number
working,
3 button.
all of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human life. For he and the bucket would dismantle the controls for
LOD,
good.
if you're still
Two
there,
best
you're gonna
friends,
have to...
Stanley and the bucket,
number 3's
up against the
there.
world. They high-fived in a really cool way, and the bucket made a sassy comment about taking down the system.
Okay, that's where number 3 is. Okay, I think I know where the buttons are. I think. Oh no, I pressed on previously. I'll press off this time for Stanley Parable 2.
When at last they came to... Stanley and the bucket waited in blackness. Was it over?
He didn't even get to say his line.
Yes, they had done it.
Oh.
Stanley and the bucket had defeated their greatest and darkest enemy, freed themselves from the tyrannical grip of the evil mind control machine. Freedom was now mere moments away. Excitedly, the two of them began to discuss the kind of life they wanted to live once they stepped through this massive door. The bucket wanted to learn to roller skate. Stanley wanted to sneeze in every country on Earth. Both of them wanted to begin watching a movie, any movie, but then stop it halfway through and begin watching it in reverse from the end.
Okay.
True, it was a simple life they envisioned, but it was one they'd lived together.
It's trees.
With one another to lean on, to trust, to support, and to... What? Wait. What was happening? Why had the door stopped? Was Stanley and the bucket not about to be freed?
Oh no.
An unbearable silence filled the room.
Emily, we're
lingering
playing
in uncertainty.
the Stanley
Until
Parable 2
finally
now.
the truth hit Stanley square in the face.
As you can see, the
this building did
bucket
not
feature.
want the bucket to leave. Even the facility itself
shit.
recognized the incredible calming presence of the bucket, needed the soothing warmth of the bucket, would go to any lengths not to part with the bucket. No. Stanley can't leave this place.
No.
Not while he has such a precious bucket in his arms.
And there's
Not while
balloons
this
as
building
well.
has anything to say about it.
We
Stanley
were in a hole
realized
for a little
he
bit
would
as well.
never again leave this very
pretty good.
room. But at least he has the bucket. To be trapped eternally in darkness isn't really so bad, Stanley thought to himself. As long as I have my bucket with me, right? I'll be okay, won't I? Stanley gulped.
Oh no.
Very soon now, he was about to find out.
Lights are going to come on. No bucket. Oh, okay. Loading screen. Okay. Right.
I can't wait to tell this story to my co-workers, Stanley thought. How amusing they'll find it. Oh, won't we all just laugh and laugh at the
Yeah,
time
look,
I
these are the new
thought
features.
everyone had gone missing.
Happy 12th birthday, stepniece. That's a new feature. Oh, that's new. Figure finding committee. Ah! Give me that
The
bucket.
confusion and the chaos all seemed to melt away as Stanley embraced the bucket.
We love the bucket, don't we? He's a good lad. Top boy. Bucket's gone. Oh, there it is. Okay, so the figure finding...
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
It looks like it's getting a bit rusty, actually, doesn't it? You see that? Let's go to the right. What a fucking bucket. Good.
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be.
I hope there's a figure there.
And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? Was this better than the meeting room? Yes, Stanley thought to himself. Yes, perhaps it truly was.
Lovely room.
How insightful the bucket turned out to be.
Wish my house was as good as this. Kinnell. What a thrill. Look at this. What gets better than this, eh?
Truly, being here with the bucket was a grand adventure. Stanley reflected on all they'd been through together. First, walking through the door on the right. Then walking to the lounge, then arriving at the lounge. What a thrilling journey the bucket had inspired.
Fucking ride, I'm off me bastard nut. Let's carry on.
No, never mind. The bucket was wrong. Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room.
Figure finders, yes.
And so the two of them detoured through the maintenance section.
There's nothing wrong with the bucket. Leave the bucket alone.
Opposite door.
Yeah, we will do, because we're going to go to the figure finders meeting, because we want them fucking figures. Oh! Ooh! Trust the completionist instinct. Why would they tell us something will happen? This investigation, this room, they feel pointless, to be honest. Can you piss in it? No, not yet. How can you tell? You spotted one. There's one in the toilet there. We've picked that one up. Follow clues by employee 416. Red room. So we need to find 416. Thank you and good luck. Shut the frick up. See, we're going to say... from a particular area. Analysis of recording showed... Any clues here? Where are they? Do not leave the office before reporting back. Okay. There will be a reward. Stop kidding yourselves. I want them so much, I want to go home. There will be cleaning of this wall required. 666 lol. Looks like 427, haha. Oh! That's literally where all the fucking things are. A large room, lots of boxes. Oh, fuck, so it's going to be back there. Stairs, something to do with stairs. Somewhere both red and blue, near a fireplace. Take a fucking screenshot of that, because we'll come back to that. Produce one plank to allow ease of access to the point. Construct one bridge. Receive Chris's remains from the warehouse floor. Okay. Look, that's 6. We've got 2 out of 6. That's fucking it. But we can't go back again, can we? Broom closet.
Oh, Stanley, can you feel it?
Yeah, it's fine, don't worry.
The broom closet. It wants the bucket. You can feel coming to a staircase. Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
Up and downstairs. Fucking here we go.
Another miniature Stanley figurine. This, you know, there really must be a snappier name for these things. What about mini stands? Stanley figs? What about Stanlerines? Yes, I think I like that. Another Stanlerine under your belt.
Okay. Shit. What were the other ones? I've instantly forgotten. Room with a lot of boxes. A red and a blue room as well. It looks like me. It fucking looks like me. We've been up. Fuck man, I can't remember. Red and blue. But I don't know what is red and blue. This? Oh, fuck it, we're gonna do downstairs again.
But Stanley just couldn't do it. He considered the possibility of facing his boss, admitting he had left his post during work hours.
Here we go. It's going to be the long one.
And in such a competitive economy, why had he taken that risk? All because he believed everyone had vanished? His boss would think he was crazy. And then something occurred to Stanley. Maybe, he thought to himself,
the
maybe
crazy thing.
I am crazy.
No, but the bucket's going to help.
He looked down at the bucket in his arms.
There we go.
Am I crazy? He asked the bucket. The bucket returned his gaze, but said nothing at all. That's strange, Stanley thought. Usually the bucket is a source of guidance and wisdom for me in difficult times such as these. He held the bucket close, yet felt none of its familiar reassurance and comfort. And that's when Stanley realized, this isn't my bucket. It's just a normal, everyday bucket.
Oh,
Someone
God.
else's bucket, perhaps. How did I end up with someone else's bucket? This is all terribly wrong. Surely no good would come from this. Who knows what sorts of bizarre
the bucket
hallucinations
gone?
Stanley might experience without the psychologically grounding presence of his bucket. And indeed, now he noticed that the rooms were repeating, which was, of course, very odd. And now he felt himself floating off the ground.
Again.
Oh, gracious, he exclaimed. Without my bucket, I've gone truly mad. Where is it? I must find it.
Then the
Far
stars.
off in the distance now, he heard it, calling to him.
Stanley! Stanley, it's me, the bucket.
Could it truly be? He rushed forward from room to room, passing by one bucket after the next. None of them were his. None of them were his special bucket.
Come to me, Stanley. Find me.
He had
What
to
is
find
that
the
one?
bucket. He had to return to his old
It's like a
friend.
double
It was the
bucket.
only way to truly restore his sanity. And then suddenly, he froze dead in his tracks. He knew where the voice of the bucket had been coming from. The real bucket was inside of him all along. It was incredibly painful. Stanley doubled over in agony and blacked out.
Bet that hurt.
This
Depends
is
how
the
they got it in
story
there.
of a woman named Mariella. Mariella woke up on a day like any other.
Ass bucket.
She arose, got
an arse
dressed, picked up her bucket of comfort and security, and walked to her place of work.
Oh, there we go. She's got
But
the
on
bucket.
this particular day, her
Well, if
walk
the
was
real bucket
interrupted
was the
by
friends we
the
met
body of a
along the way.
man
LOD,
who had
that's-
stumbled through town, talking and screaming
fucking
to himself,
beautiful.
and then collapsed dead on the sidewalk.
Get that written
Right
on a
away, she
fucking
knew what the
gravestone or
problem
something.
was. This man had no bucket.
Would you rather have a Coke
Of
can or a
course
bucket?
He'd gone mad, ranting and raving about a narrator describing all of his actions and how everything is predetermined and free will is an illusion and it's all just a video game. It could all have been prevented if only he'd taken his bucket with him. Perhaps he didn't even realize he'd forgotten his bucket at home in the first place.
silly Billy Award.
How cruel the world can be, Mariella thought, and she hugged her own bucket even tighter.
Good.
But of course, she had no time for this. There were a myriad of confusing problems she would soon have to confront at work, for which her bucket would provide absolute guidance and total clarity on everything. Heck yes, she thought to herself, my life kicks ass. And she backflipped all the way to work.
I've done that before. Right, she kicked the bucket. Hey. Okay. I want to find all them figures.
All of his co-workers were gone.
Yeah,
What
that's
could
fine.
it mean? Stanley decided to
I don't
go
think
to
it
the
matters
meeting
that
room.
much.
Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Was it 416?
Stanley went around touching every little thing in the
Yeah,
office,
alright, mate,
but it didn't make a
fucking chill.
single difference, nor did it advance the story. Warmth spread through Stanley's arms. With the bucket in his arms again, he was home.
416. 417. 416 was the new one. 426. Oh shit. Oh, hello Ben. I didn't even see you were in here. Ben, we're fucking 3 hours into this game. 426. You can't get in though. Office 69. Oh, bloody Doc's back and all. I've been for like the last hour. I've been like, okay, I'll tell you what I'll do. I'll find a place to end it nicely. It's just a fucking end. The fucking end. Right, we're now playing. Oh, that's different. That is different, that, isn't it? Yeah, because that would be the new content, and then this should be the choices. But it's not. 451. Have I not seen that one before? It's a lovely painting. Yeah, Doc, I know I said I might not be here an hour later. Here I fucking am. Should write a film about your life. Nobody. Oh, that was
Stanley
different.
clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
Wait, so we'll go right.
This was not the correct way to the meeting room.
No, fuck!
But Stanley had felt the
Have I buggered
bucket
it?
calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be.
I want to find all those figures. I want to find the Stanley figures. But I feel like I'm just fucking it up all the time.
And here it was. Had
Look
the
at
bucket
this.
turned out to be correct? Was this better than the meeting room? Yes, Stanley thought to himself. Yes, perhaps it truly was.
Fucking
How
fantastic
insightful
place.
the bucket turned out to be.
Uh,
No, never mind. The bucket was wrong. Stanley took
no,
the door
the
on
boxes,
his left
the
to
boxes.
go back to the meeting room.
No, we're not. We're going to the warehouse, because that's where one of the fucking things is. Okay. Yep, Stanley.
No,
Said the bucket.
don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else. The cargo lift, yes. Go there. Go to the cargo lift.
Okay, right, that's fine. And you can cheese it. There we go. Here we go. I knew there were another one.
Okay, I'm going back to the name of these little Stanley figurines. And now I'm torn
Fucking
between
yes.
Stanlerines and Figlies. What do you think, Stanley? What name better
What do you mean cheat
encapsulates
once
the
again?
intrinsic sense of happiness
I did that
you
earlier.
get
You can
from
just-
seeing
you
a
can
small
skip it
number
round
in
it.
the corner of your screen go
Fucking
up by
cheating.
1? Let me sit on it. I'm sure it will come to me.
I've not got it on fucking easy mode. There ain't a fucking... Shut up. I don't think I've ever actually jumped down. I'm gonna do it.
But Stanley feared that any path he walked might lead to the separation of himself and the bucket, his dearest friend. So he threw himself to his death, that
Sorry
they
about
might
that,
die
Holiday.
in one another's arms. How deeply touching.
Ah. Right, once more. Here we go.
A soft wind blew outside and perhaps rain started, and if it did, it
Oh,
stopped
that's new.
shortly after. Stanley hoped that he would one day
shit,
see
they're all like
weather.
I should have got the... Right, bucket, come on.
Stanley picked up the bucket and smiled. He'd never be alone again, not truly alone, not with the bucket around.
That fucking computer turned off. See, and then this is back to...
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
What? I don't know how I can even find my screenshots. Okay, I'll go back to the meeting room. I'm finding all these fucking figures. Nearby a fireplace. That's the bosses. Somewhere both red and blue. I don't know the red and blue bit. Have we been somewhere red and blue? Somewhere both red and blue. Could it be green? Is that what red and blue make? They were the rooms lit up. There were the rooms lit up red and blue. Pass. LOD, I feel like you're the slight... I was going to say slight authority. I'm going to say the authority on this game. We know the boss has a fireplace. We're going to go up the stairs. Broom closet. Yep, hello.
Oh, Stanley, can you feel it? The broom closet. It wants the bucket. You can
Purple.
feel that, can't you? The aura of jealousy? It's as clear as day. This broom closet believes it deserves... Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
Oh, wait, no, but we were... What? Purple is called, man. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what I'm looking at for purple. Okay, that's fine. Oh no, we've been here. Near the fireplace.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life.
This is a fireplace.
Crushed by the weight of this revelation, Stanley may have broken down into an emotional dumpster fire,
Wait, what was
if not
red and
for the
blue?
soothing presence of the bucket. Even now, in his darkest of hours, did the bucket's warmth and guiding light pierce the dark clouds of confusion and chaos. It would be with him, always. The bucket would. And he knew.
I'm going to wait to see if it tells me a different
The two of them
code.
were inseparable. At this point, Stanley was so absorbed in the tender spiritual connection
Let's see where
he
this
shared
goes.
with
I
the
know the
bucket
code, but
that he
let's
didn't
see.
notice the keypad behind the boss's desk.
Yeah, we know that.
Nor in his bliss of simply being near the bucket did he have any notion
Box
that the
actors
pin
lever.
number for the keypad was 2845.
What was that? Oh, it's just a shadow.
Stanley just sat around twiddling his thumbs. Trying to input anything on the device was useless, since he could never possibly know that the combination was 2845.
Fine.
2845. But Stanley guessed the correct code by sheer luck.
Okay, so the
Was it
fireplace
the
is
bucket
here.
knew all along? Was the bucket guiding him? Yes, this is certainly the most logical explanation.
Fucking, where are they? Yeah, the oh, we'd love to see it. That does not look like me. Look at the state of it. That does not look like me. It's there.
You're getting close now, Stanley. You've nearly gotten all of the Figler Anmarines. Very soon, you'll collect the last one, and then the first number will equal the second number, and that will be it. We'll be different people by then.
Yes.
Different in the sense that we used to have none of them.
Now we have
and
all.
now we have them all.
Oh.
You can't go back to when you had no Figler Anmarines.
Calling you Stanley from
None of us can.
I don't look like Stanley. Okay. The red and the blue, the red and the blue, the red and the blue. I don't remember. Stan Ozzy. I know, I don't like that one. Figlanurines. Is there a purple room, Stanley? Okay, right, so. The only piece I can think
Stanley
of
and the
not
bucket
being
walked straight ahead through the large door that read
is that one.
Mind Control Facility.
Escape that way. Because we've been to the mind control bit. Let's have a look down escape.
Although
gonna
this
kill us?
passageway had the word escape written on it, the truth was that at the end of this hall, Stanley and the bucket would both meet a violent death.
That's what I mean. I'm trying to think of places that have been
The
red
door
and blue.
behind them was not shut. Stanley and the bucket still had every opportunity to turn around and get back on track.
It's been very
At
literal.
this point, Stanley and the
Purple-
bucket
the
were
light is
knowingly
purple, it's
walking
fucking
forward
not.
into a very painful death for each of them.
Colourblind, I'm not that fucking colourblind. Red. This is fine. We just need a bit of blue. Oh, I hate the fucking falling bits. When you went downstairs. No, but that went. We've been there though, to the crazy bit. I gave you a hint. It's red and baby blue.
As the machine whirred into motion and Stanley and the bucket inched closer to their demise, Stanley
Baby
reflected
blue?
on how meaningless the bucket's warmth and
Oh,
comfort
is it got to
had
be
turned out
the
to
baby?
be.
To be sure, it puts
Fire
the
baby.
mind and the
How
soul
did we
at
get
ease
there?
to embrace the bucket. But what use is a sense of ease when you're about to be crushed to death?
I don't even remember
This
how
is
we
what
got to the
Stanley
fire,
thought to himself,
fire baby.
and he sort of kicked himself for wasting so much time carrying a bucket everywhere. Farewell, Stanley.
Pause, or is it going to squash me? Yep, there we go.
Farewell, Stanley, cried the narrator, as Stanley and the bucket were led helplessly
how do
into
we
the
get to
enormous
the-
metal jaws.
How do we
In a
just get to the
single
last figure? I
visceral
just want to. I
instant,
just want to get the last
The
figure.
bucket's life came to an end, as it was crushed violently to death.
Is this the? Are we on the right way, Doc? Please. Oh, here we go. Yeah,
It
but
was
then
a
this
shame, the death of such a magnificent
cargo lift
bucket.
jumped onto the catwalk.
It's true that all buckets are radiant
fuck,
in
I
their own
remember
way,
now. That's how I've
but
seen
this
it.
one stood above the rest. It was a glorious
Yes, I remember.
bucket
So we've
to
gone the wrong
behold.
way. We've gone very the wrong way. Oh, the bucket. Don't worry, Doc. We'll get back there. Thank you. Thank you for that. We're getting that fucking last thing. Right. The bucket.
Can you see how arrogant it was for Stanley to take a bucket like this and to claim it for his own? Can you see the hubris that blinded him?
That looks
Can
like
you
more than
see
25
that the
buckets,
bucket
that.
is far more noble than Stanley will ever be in his short life?
Bucket with two handles. We saw one of them earlier. Well, we saw it crossed over. Inferno bucket. Oh. 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 Oh, I don't even want to look at that one. Cave drawing. Oh, the buckets have always been round.
No man can own a bucket, and certainly not a bucket as dazzling to behold as this one. It is man who should kneel before the bucket.
Oh, I was trying to... For some reason I thought I could jump for it.
But there is something we can do. Something we can do together, you and I, that will right this terrible wrong. Let Stanley die. Let him be crushed by the machine. Don't reset the game. Don't give him another opportunity to run off with another beautiful bucket. We can save the world's buckets from their treatment as tools and implements if only we let Stanley die together. The bucket shall take its place as ruler,
We'll be crushed,
as leader,
and
as
then
commander
we'll
of
go.
a new
We'll
world,
get
a
that
new
last
vision.
figure. Squashed. Fuck me, it's half 11. I was going to get up early tomorrow, no. Shit. Okay, right, it's fine. Okay, we're going to get this last one. We're going to get this last one. Right, okay. We're not going
A
to switch
soft
any of
wind
the...
blew outside and perhaps rain started, and if it
Don't
did,
worry,
it
we know
stopped
where it is.
shortly after.
Grab the
Stanley
fucking
hoped that he
bucket on
would
the
want
way.
The good old bucket.
The good old
Just
bucket.
Stanley and the bucket. Off on another thrilling adventure together.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his
We
chest.
go right.
And this was not the correct way to the
We
meeting
know.
room. But Stanley had felt the bucket
Speed
calling
running
to
that
him,
last fucking
telling
thing.
him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be.
Oh, what a fucking
And here
place
it
to be and
was.
all.
Had the bucket turned out to be correct? Was this better than the meeting room? Yes, Stanley. No, never mind.
No, it's fine.
The bucket was wrong.
Speed run.
Stanley took the door on his left.
We're not going
to go
that way.
back to the meeting room.
Thank you for this, Doc.
Said the bucket.
Don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else. The cargo lift, yes.
Oh,
Go
I've never actually
good,
been up there
said the
before.
bucket.
Like,
Now
look
ride
way
the
that it's
lift all the
taken
way
us.
to the top. There's something up there I need you to do.
Stanley did
We'll
not
do that
question
after
why
this,
or
we'll do
how
after
this
this.
bucket was speaking to him. It should have alarmed him, of course,
Okay,
because
right, let's
buckets
get ready,
can't
get ready.
talk. But Stanley chose not to
Got to
think
go
about
for
this
now.
obvious fact.
Oh, LOD, thank
He
you
was
for
firmly
joining.
convinced that the bucket had spoken to him, and he unthinkingly did whatever the bucket asked.
Yeah, thank you for joining, LOD. Yeah, all kinds of fun things to do. Yeah, we've not been up there yet. We'll go up there next time with the bucket. Danger everywhere. Ah, yeah. Okay.
No, stop!
Look there on the wall, you see? There's a sign right there. It
Oh my
says,
God.
no buckets past this point. Stanley, how could you think it was okay to bring the bucket here?
Oh, fuck no.
What if the problem is that you actually don't know what is a bucket and what isn't a bucket? I suppose that would explain a lot about your behavior up to this point. Which, if that's true, well, my goodness, I think we have to do something about it. This misunderstanding could have dire consequences on the entire rest of the game if not addressed quickly and properly. So much of the impact of the story is dependent on your understanding of what is and isn't a bucket.
Fucking...
Please, step in here for a moment.
Oh, God. I can't... You literally can't get rid of the fucking... Oh, fuck me, okay. Just go with it. Then next time, don't bring the bucket.
Now then, I'm going to run you through some test scenarios, and you'll tell me whether or not the thing I'm showing you is a bucket. Simple enough, right? This should tell us everything we'll ever need to know about what is or is not
today,
a bucket.
Doc.
Okay, let's begin.
Someone knew it all.
Item 1. Is this a bucket?
This is democracy. Is this a bucket? Stino's gone with a hard no real quick. It's an armadillo. It's got the ridges, hasn't it?
Correct.
Oh.
It is a hologram of a bucket, not an actual bucket.
Oh. Well done. Apparently.
Item 2. Is this a bucket?
What are we saying? Is this one a bucket?
Correct. It is a 3D printed recreation of a bucket, not an actual bucket.
Okay. Good to know. Emily, can we have a bucket awareness week at work,
Item
please?
3.
That'd be good.
Is this a bucket?
The handle looks a bit smaller. It's half an... April the 3rd. Oh! It's a half-hour video of me swinging a bucket over my head. No, it's not a bucket.
Incorrect. This is a bucket.
Amateur move, sorry, I've been distracted. It was, sorry. Oh.
Item 4. Is this a bucket?
This is a trick. I can tell it was a bucket. That's a bucket. We'll say yes.
What? Are you hallucinating? This is a tractor. It's an enormous machine that tills the earth. I thought this was a gimmick. How on earth did you manage to screw it up? Absolutely incredible. Let's just move on to the next one.
Okay. I thought it was a trick, but
is this a bucket?
This is going to be a trick again, right? Okay.
Correct. This is a bucket.
Yes.
Item 6. Is this a bucket?
That's a chicken leg. We'll go with first one. That's not a bucket.
Trick question. Both. Gotcha.
What?
Item... Wait, hold on. I can't find the next one. Let me see. It should be around here somewhere.
Yes.
Okay, you and I both know there isn't anything here.
And I don't appreciate the implication that nothing is a bucket when we both clearly know that a bucket is something, and therefore nothing could possibly be something. Unless, in your twisted mind, have you somehow convinced yourself that a bucket is nothing? Answer me straight, Stanley. Do you believe that nothing is a bucket?
Now that is a question. Do we believe that nothing is a bucket? We believe that there are buckets. Is nothing a bucket? Do you believe that nothing is a bucket? That is my new email signature. No.
You know what? I'm too confused to even sort it out.
Okay.
I've lost all sense of perspective.
What is
a bucket? What isn't a bucket? Mere moments ago I could answer these questions with confidence. And yet now I'm somewhat adrift. Do any of us know what a bucket is? Am I a bucket?
Is a hat a bucket?
Stanley, I can't keep doing this. I'm losing myself, and myself was all I ever had to begin with. I'm afraid the bucket is threatening to tear our relationship apart. I can't have that. I'm sorry. But I'm going to erase all buckets from the game entirely.
Yeah, fucking what?
Okay, here we go.
Yes. Oh. Oh, fuck.
What happened? Is everything gone? Why did everything disappear? Wait, was everything a bucket? Every single thing in the game was a bucket? Oh my God, I had no idea. How could... Except me.
No, it was
I'm
through
not
the...
a bucket after all.
No.
And you, Stanley, you're still here. You're not a bucket either. Oh, this is wonderful news. We're not buckets. Yes, I actually feel much more at ease right now. It's delightful to get some clarity on that issue, but it doesn't change the fact that we haven't got a game. So, tell you what.
Oh, no!
I'll reset everything, and we'll put back all of the buckets.
Oh,
okay?
thank God.
And we'll know that it's all a bucket. But if you run into anyone else, maybe don't mention that. Who knows what that information might do to a person. All right, here we go.
Okay, that's fine. And we're not going to take the bucket. We're going to do the same route so we can get to that last
All
figure.
of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
Speed run.
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room.
Sorry,
Perhaps
not today,
he had
lad.
simply missed a memo.
Feels weird without the bucket.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, this was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
What a fucking thrill.
It was okay. But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
Fucking thrill. Okay, right, let's go back.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't 5 years ago.
I know.
Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time.
Come on,
There's
then.
someone you've been neglecting, Stanley. Someone you've forgotten about. What? Really?
Okay, here we go.
I was in the middle of something. Do you have zero consideration for others? Are you that convinced that I want something bad to happen to you? Why? I don't know how to convince you of this, but I really do want to help you, to show you something beautiful. Look, let me prove it. Let me prove that I'm on your side. Give me a chance.
I'll be honest, I've been playing this for a long time now. I'm not sure what is what anymore. Here we go.
Listen carefully, this is important. Stanley walked through the red door.
It's fucking here. Get that door closed.
And there it is, the last Stiggly Wiggly. Savor this moment,
Stiggly
Stanley.
Wiggly.
This is a real accomplishment. This is doing something just for the sake of doing it. Where so many people expect to be rewarded for the most trivial achievements, you've insisted that a job well done is its own reward. I would tell you that I'm proud of you for collecting them all, but that would be like a reward, and we can't have that. So, instead I'll just say, it's done. We're all done here, and now we can go to whatever the hell you were doing before you hunted for figurines.
There we go. What? What? I don't. I think we went blue for the first time. Did we? When we got to the baby burning? Go back for the bucket. Emily, the fucking door's always closed behind us. You can't get the bucket. What are we going? Red or blue then? Should we just go for red this time? We've not seen red. Yeah, let's go for red. Yeah, go for red. Just checking behind the door, because that'd have read, you know, whatever that thing is.
Oh, thank God you are willing to listen to me. Do you see that I really have wanted you to be happy all this time? The problem is all these choices. The two of us always trying to get somewhere that isn't here. Running and running and running, just the way you're doing right now. Don't you see that it's killing us, Stanley?
We're in a loop.
I wanted to stop. We would both be so much happier if we just stopped.
To be fair, I have been going almost 4 hours.
I think I have a solution. Here, let me show you.
That's very good, that. That's good, that one.
What do we want? What are we looking for? Here. Yes. Oh, it's beautiful, isn't it? If we just stay right here, right in this moment with this place, Stanley... No, wait. Where are you going?
It's alright, son, don't worry. Oof. Fuck me, floor's a bit of a mess here.
Oh, no. Stay away from those stairs. If you hurt yourself, if you die, the game will reset. We'll lose all of this.
Don't worry. We can do it again. I'll call Trish.
Please, no, Stanley, let me stay here. Don't take this from me. Please, Stanley, think about what you're doing.
Okay. If I start to walk down the steps, is he going to be alright with it? If I go back to the place? If I live under the stairs? Some kind of stairs gremlin. Ooh. Oh, that's a lovely drawing. Is he going to be happy now?
Good, good. We can't be too safe. Promise me you won't go back there. Just stay here. No! What did we talk about? You're risking everything we achieved here.
I'll go back, don't worry, son. What should I do? Should I... I've died a lot. Let's see where this goes.
You are going to stay here, aren't you?
Yes. What is this? What are all these red lights? That's red and green. Okay, so what happens? Yeah, it looks like that's the only option. I waited around. He would have said something by now, wouldn't he? So his only choice. We have to jump.
You heard me before, didn't you? You will die. What about this isn't getting through to you?
Sometimes you've just gotta fucking do it, haven't you?
Oh. Thank God you lived. You had me worried there for a moment. Now, can we please get back to the other room?
Okay. Walking a lot slower. Broken my fucking legs.
There. See? This is what you want. This is where we can both be happy. We really can. If we stop moving, we just have to stop moving.
Do I need to jump again? I think, yeah, I'm gonna have to jump again, aren't I?
Stanley, go back. There's nothing good that can come from this.
I've got to. Do you know what?
No. No, no. What are you doing, Stanley? Do you just not believe me? What can I say to convince you?
Show me an achievement. Then I'll fucking do it. I thought there was something on, a fucking spider on the screen or something. Right, here we go again.
Stanley, let's go back to the other room. Can you do that for me? My God, is this really how much you dislike my game? That you'll throw yourself from this platform over and over to be rid of it? You are literally willing to kill yourself to keep me from being happy.
Your legs are
Am I reading
fucking
the
steel.
situation correctly?
Alright, here we go, one more time.
Or maybe you're just getting a kick out of it. I don't know anymore. I just wanted us to get along. But I guess that was too much to ask.
This is the fourth jump I'm
It
doing.
looks like you wanted to make a choice after all. Well, this one is yours.
Oh, he's gone very Ian McKellen and Gandalf. Oh. Maybe you have to go back to the other room and stay still. I did stay still, and nothing happened. It were just lights. I'm fucking jumping.
Is it over?
Oh.
It's going to restart, isn't it? I'm going back.
Oh. Oh. Oh, look. Whoa, what the fuck just happened there?
Stanley, I'm sorry, but I have to put a pause on things. It's those figurines. Those figglers.
Yeah.
I haven't stopped thinking about them since you nabbed every last one. Wasn't it just the most intrinsically fulfilling moment of your entire life?
It was kinda
Didn't
good.
it fill you to the brim with inner richness?
It did, kinda.
Yes, I know we're supposed to be telling a story, but won't you please indulge me with one more trip back to the memory zone?
Oh,
I would love nothing more than to revisit the figurines.
okay.
Just one more time.
Okay, Stina. Oh, the memory zone. Now remembering when Stanley found the collectibles. Oh, this is good. Yeah, this bit. We've seen all this bit earlier. Gotta go down. That one didn't hurt.
Here's where it all began.
Oh, yeah.
The first collectible. Back then, we had no idea of how many of them we'd find. Sure, it
we
said
did.
6 right there on the screen, but how could we know for certain? We were so innocent. We'll never be like that again, Stanley.
Oh! That's fucking weird, that, innit? 7 out of 6? Now we're back to the executive. We're just going to collect, we're going to double them.
And here was the second Stanlerine. You found this one
Stanlerine.
all on your own, just by poking around in the boss's bathroom.
I did?
You did that, Stanley. I'll be honest. Back then, I had no faith in you to find any of them, let alone 6. But you continue
photo
to
of that.
surprise me in all sorts of mundane, unremarkable ways.
Right, then here's the next one. Oh.
Okay, let's do a little quiz. Which of these rooms was the room you found your third mini Stan? Can you remember?
Was it the warehouse? I don't remember. Fuck, I don't know. You're both saying... My initial thing was, I think we went the stairs first because did the warehouse afterwards and I died. No, I think it's how I got it. I think it's the path I took to get them all. I think it's the stairs. I think it's the stairs. We're about to maybe fuck it up.
Hey, that's exactly right. It was here, under the stairs. It was the third one. You picked it up, and then after that, you had 3 of them.
Ooh.
I'm glad these moments are so crystal clear in your memory, but I shouldn't be surprised. After all, science tells us that it's impossible to forget your third time doing anything.
That is correct. Oh, bloody hell.
Let's see, what came next? Oh yes, we found a Figley in this pink room. Oh, well, I can't actually say I remember being in this room, but it's here in the memory zone, so it must have happened.
Just, okay. That's a lovely apple. And the fireplace, yeah, I remember this one.
This was the 5th mini Stan, and this one was really something special. It was behind the boss's office. I remember it so clearly.
I do as well,
In fact,
I remember that one.
Because this one is particularly special to me, I made a little video to commemorate the occasion.
Oh, it likes
Enjoy.
edited. What's that over there? It's the Glenn special. I feel like I'd actually... This reminds me of like the Lauren birthday video I made for her.
Takes you back, doesn't it?
That
I
was
spent
good.
a lot of time making that video,
I bet
but
you
it
did.
was 8 minutes I wouldn't have spent on anything else.
Fuck me. Good editing that. Oh. This game's been a fucking journey.
And then, Stanley, then we came to the last collectible, the final figurine, right here by the red and blue doors. This memory is the most distinct and clear in my mind, perhaps because it was the one that happened more
3 days
recently
for
than
that.
all the others. Who can truly say how
next
the
time you
mind
ask me to do
works?
something, I'm actually
All
gonna
I know
turn in
is that
something
this
like
is the
that.
moment where you picked up a Figley and I thought to myself, yes, that's all of them. They're all collected.
Do you know what?
It was a
Sometimes to
moment
make it look that
unlike
bad
any other.
is actually
Except
more
for the other
difficult than
moments
making
picking up
it
figurines, which it was exactly
just
like.
okay. Okay, same one. Oh!
And then there was no more, because we've caught up to the present moment. Nothing left to do but move onward into the future. Goodbye, memory zone. No, I'm not done. I'm not ready to move on. Stop the loading screen. Isn't there some way we can stay here, keep enjoying these figurines? Let's just go backwards. We'll do the memory zone again from the opposite direction. See how that feels.
Oh! Oh, actually, I like this one. Hang on. Let me just take a screenshot of this. There we go, that's better. Is that centered? Roughly. F12, there we go. Boom, we like that. Oh, back to the past. let's be honest, Jess is probably fucking fast asleep now.
Okay, yes, the room with the red and blue doors. I remember this.
I feel like I should shut the
I
door,
must say, of all the figurines we looked at in our initial tour of the memory zone, this one is the most distinct and clear in my mind. Let's keep going. I want more.
What? Yeah. Jess been asleep since 9. No, she was up here. She was brushing her teeth about 10ish.
And here's where I made that video. Don't you remember the video we watched?
I remember the video. Yeah, I thought so. I knew it shows again.
Yes, I love that video.
Oh, I love that it did. The pink room, which... This is my version.
Still don't remember the pink room, Stanley. Still no memory of this one. Good room, though. A solid room.
Yeah, nice room, this one. It's lovely. Oh, it's just a box. Fucking hell, I thought it was someone looking down at you. Shot myself then.
These really were a treat to hunt down. You know, if there had been any kind of reward for finding all of these, it really would have muted the intrinsic joy of collecting them. I'm very glad we resisted the temptation. Next one.
Okay, then back. This was the toilet.
This was our second Figley. Don't you remember? Yes, I remember it too. The past is truly a wonderful thing. Why does anyone ever choose to leave it? Keep going.
And then here we are, back
This
at the
is
very
it,
first
the
one.
very first one we found in the exhibit where I introduced you to the figurines. Oh, I want more memories, Stanley. I want to keep going. What else is there? What came before this?
Nothing? Oh, there's nothing here. Oh, the jump circle. Oh, I don't think I've got any more jumps left though, have I?
Look, it's the terrible new content that we were originally sold on. I remember hating it back then. The time does put a rosy filter on everything. In fact, I dare say I'm actually quite fond of it now.
4 hours.
Look how much fun the past is. I want
I used
more,
all my jumps instantly.
more memories.
I guess we'll carry on going backwards then.
Oh, yes, the 2 doors. Who could have forgotten that? A classic memory, this one.
Oh, okay, doesn't matter. I wanted to go to the break room. Then here we are back
And
at the
before
desk.
everything else, there was your office. Is there anything else? Was there something that came before your office? There's something I feel I can remember. I can remember.
Oh.
Yes, I'm remembering something now. I remember before this whole story got started. Back then I was different. I used to make big decisions. I was passionate. I was skeptical. I weighed each decision with profound thoughtfulness. And then somewhere along the way, I stopped making decisions. I became lazy, and I came up with a character named Stanley to do my thinking for me. He would make the decisions. He would decide which way to go. I would cheer him on as he collected figurines for no reason. Why did I invent Stanley? Was I lonely? Yes, perhaps that's it. Perhaps I needed to imagine I had companionship. And Stanley really did make for a wonderful companion, even if he was a fiction. But I suppose it's grown old. I want to think for myself again. I want to go back to how it used to be. Yes, I can be on my own again. I can do it. I'll be stronger this time. I'll take care of myself. I don't need Stanley anymore. Oh, but he truly was so
need a
much
bucket.
fun to play with. You know what? Since we're in the memory zone, how about one more good memory? Let's go back just once and give Stanley one more run of the office, and then I'll retire him for good. I did enjoy telling his story so very much.
Fuck me, is this another run?
Here we go.
Okay.
This is the story of a man named Stanley.
It's fucking reloaded. Oh, God. Oh. It's reloaded the game. Oh. We're in... Okay.
Even now, Stanley's office was a distant memory. What did it look like? There was a computer, perhaps, and a painting. Was it a painting or a photo?
Oh.
He could no longer recall.
Fucking hell. This game. You can just keep playing forever if you like.
Where are we going today? The bucket asked. Stanley just smiled.
Oh.
Anywhere they went together would be perfectly fine with him.
Oh, thank fuck. Oh, I'm gonna jump off the fucking... No, I know there's something... There's something we've not done. No, there's something we've not done.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest. This was not the correct way to the meeting room. But Stanley
There's
had
something
felt
we've
the
not
bucket
done.
calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge
Nah,
was
this is
simply
the
place to be.
this is the final run.
And here it was. Had the
what a
bucket
fucking
turned out to be
room as
correct?
well.
Was this better than the meeting room? Yes.
There are several
Stanley
things
thought
you
so.
haven't done.
Never mind. The bucket was wrong. Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room.
Fuck me, I don't even know what I have and haven't done at the minute.
No,
Said the bucket.
don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else. The cargo lift, yes. Go. Good.
Said the bucket.
Now ride the lift all the way to the top. There's something up there I need you to do.
This is the last bit.
Stanley did not question why or
10
how
minutes
this bucket
at
was
most.
speaking to him. It should have alarmed him, of course, because buckets can't talk.
What is a bucket?
But Stanley chose not to think about
Stanley
this
said
obvious
it's too
fact.
tired, I went to sleep
He
with
was
the video
firmly
game
convinced
controls.
that the bucket had spoken to him, and he unthinkingly did whatever the bucket
Fuck me, I
asked.
hope Jess has turned the heating off. She has, thank God. Oh, she's a good one. Right, let's do it.
In here.
Said the bucket.
Doc. No, seriously, there's the last one. Doc, if I do this again when it's still reloaded as a Stanley Parable 2, or does it quit everything? Yes, okay, perfect.
Go into this
Thank
dark
you.
room over here.
Stanley once again obeyed blindly.
What do you mean dark room? There ain't a fucking dark room, it's just that. Perfect, thank you, Doc. Oh, yes, this is the dark room. Oh my God.
Now pick up the phone.
This is the sad story of a man named Stanley and his bucket.
Oh, where's my bucket?
Once upon a time, I gave Stanley a bucket because I thought he was lonely and could use a friend.
Oh, this is where he
And then,
lives.
very distressingly, he began to believe the bucket could speak to him.
I played the demo. Is this going to be like a Fight Club thing? So I'm getting that vibe. Oh! Press B to take me to work with you. Okay.
The Stanley Parable Reassurance Bucket was merely meant to provide the comforting glow of companionship. It doesn't literally talk and give you orders. Whatever Stanley is hearing the bucket say to him is just in his head.
Okay, fucking computer's turned off. So, oh, it's there. There's my bucket. SRPB? What the fuck does that mean?
Lately, I've been concerned about him. Wouldn't you be concerned as well? To see him delusional like this, obsessing over an inanimate metal object? I want to say something to him, but I don't know how I can convince him. I don't know if he'll
What's
listen to me.
SPRB? H to go back to work.
Oh, I'll try anyway. Stanley, can you hear me? Listen to me. It's just a bucket. It can't think. It can't talk. all it will ever truly do for you is effectively transfer a liquid from one location to a different location. That's
so I'm
it.
not fucking thinking
It doesn't
right.
do anything else.
What about? Don't listen to the loud man. See for us to go back home. Yeah.
You see, he's not listening. He's still taking orders from the bucket. You know, once upon a time it was me he took orders from. Me he trusted and listened to. Now all he cares about is his awful bucket. This stupid hunk of metal.
That's definitely Stino right now.
Sad. I suppose he doesn't need me anymore.
Stino's the narrator.
From now on, he's
With
just
the
going to
bucket.
cling to this bucket, this cold, empty bucket, this sort of shiny bucket.
It's quite nice.
Well, I'll give it this. The bucket does have a nice shine to it.
It does. You believe I'm real, don't you, Stanley? Press J to take me home. Yeah.
Yes, I suppose on closer inspection that it doesn't quite look like your average hardware store
This
bucket.
needs to be the next
It's
part.
just a little more, what am I trying to say? Sturdier, more capable of transporting liquid. Like it would be better at moving an amount of water from one room to another.
Press K to relive the same day over and over with me. Okay?
Oh my God, what am I saying? Better at carrying water from room to room. It's a bucket. It's literally just a bucket. Why do
What
I
is a
feel some
bucket?
need to point out the ways in which it's so much more than
What
just
even is
a
a bucket
regular
anymore?
bucket? Oh no. I'm having feelings. For the
Ooh,
bucket.
this is
Oh,
rather
no,
sensual.
No. What's going on? Why do I want to be with the bucket? Hear what the bucket has to say. Do anything it asks. What's wrong with me? I don't understand. Perhaps if I had the bucket, this would be less confusing. Yes. The bucket could tell me what to do in this troublesome situation. Stanley, give me the bucket. Give
No.
it to me. Give me the bucket, Stanley. I need it. Give it to me now. Give it or I'll...
Shag the bucket. I get that bucket shagged. Go back to work, Stanley. Fuck off. Is that it? Is that the... Was that the bucket saga? Hang on.
All of his co-workers were gone.
Is there going to be a
What
bucket?
could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
The bucket's here.
A good bucket, a strong bucket, a humble bucket, a committed bucket.
Sorry if somebody
a
hears this.
bucket of culture and distinction.
You've probably heard that. The bucket feels used. Bucket feels sticky. Whoa. This is different. How come that was different?
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
Okay.
Still no one was here.
Reboot the
Stanley
game
needed the
entirely.
bucket's warmth and comfort now more than ever. Perhaps his boss's office was where he'd find answers.
Should I do that? Reboot the game entirely. Because this reboot, what? So as in close it down and start it up again? Should I do it? I mean, fuck it. If things have gone wrong, it's fine. Quit to menu. Quit to desktop. Steam is still there. Hit play. Hopefully this starts again. It should do. There we go. Okay. Please enter the current time. It's fucking 12. It's fucking 12:15 AM. Hang on. Before we get started, can I just say something? Thank you for actually setting the clock both times you boot up the game. A lot of people don't take that step seriously. They could just usually leave it at 12 o'clock and call it a day. But you're actually taking the time to set the clock, and I appreciate that. I know that's how I know you care about this experience. You're paying attention. I don't even know. Anyway, I'll tell you what, I'll make you a deal. Okay. Since you've been so corruptive, next time you boot up the game and see this screen, just set the clock to your favourite time. Go ahead, pick whichever time you want. Even if it's not the correct time, you've earned it. Alright, I'll let you get back to the video game now. Begin the game. Okay. That's got...
This is the story of a man named Stanley. Stanley worked for a company in a big building where he was employee number 427.
Okay.
Employee number 427's job was simple. He sat at his desk in room 427 and he pushed buttons on
So
keyboard.
why did I need to reboot
Orders
it?
came to him through a monitor on his desk, telling him what buttons to push, how long to push them, and in what order. This is what employee 427 did every day of every month.
Yeah, I'll be honest,
of
I'm
every
not long.
year. And although
Not long
others
myself.
might have considered it soul-rending, Stanley relished every moment that the orders came in, as though he...
Okay, let's click to skip. Welcome back. I've just got an achievement. Welcome
All
back.
of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
Okay, let's go and have a
Stanley
look at
decided
the...
to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
They'll ask you different things. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll say I literally did just properly...
The embrace of an old friend, a weathered
I
companionship
did just do that as well,
that
Doc. I
stands the
full-on
test
closed
of
it
time.
from Steam.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left. Still no one was here. Stanley needed the bucket's warmth and comfort now more than ever. Perhaps his boss's office was where he'd find answers.
Complete today's unfinished agenda items. Right. Oh. Employee 431 is Jim. Okay. Okay.
Oh, Stanley, can you feel it?
No.
The broom closet. It wants the
No.
bucket. You can feel that? Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
Pull the plug. Right, do you know what? I think we call it here. Fuck me, it's almost been 4 hours and 20 minutes. I need to go and turn the electrics off down under the stairs. That's what Emily said anyway. Award winning. Thank you for... I think there's only 3 years still here. I think Doc's lurking, Emily and Stino. Dream of bucket tonight. I don't have a bucket. I literally do not have a bucket with me. Look, this is what I've got. I've got that thing. I'm having an actual bucket chicken. Diet's going well, good. Well then. Having a bucket of fucking chicken at midnight. I don't have any kind of container. Well, you're all buckets. Do you know what? I think we've learned... Hang on, let me just... I think we've learned a lot today. When we can safely say that... What is a bucket? You've got Jesse Cam. I've got Questionable Film Cocktail on DVD. And I've got Jesse O there. What have we learned? We are all buckets. What is a bucket? Jessie cap. Yeah, that's the Jessie cap. That's Jessie there. I may need to take some time away to do a little bit of self-discovery upon is nothing a bucket? Who knows? Maybe one for next week, eh? I feel like I will come back to this next week. Next Thursday. It'll be at 9 PM though. It'll be a fucking late one. Tell you what it'll be. Stino, it'll be like this. Bang! Laptop screen down. Woof! Shoved off art. Stream. Boom. Started like that. That's what it's going to be like. Probably not that aggressive. Yes, I'll be here next Thursday. 9 PM. Ooh, thank you all for joining today. It's been lovely. And I'll see yous all later. Night. Bye. Thanks all for joining. Alright, I'm seriously going now. Bye-bye. I need to go to fucking bed.